BRB, guys.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Alright, I just realized something about this screen here. Um, it is that day. It's time for the Mega Man 1 through 5 speedrun on Game Boy. Um, I've got to do one more thing before I start. It's just changing my um, Joy-Cons out because I'm afraid that they're going to run out of battery before I start. 'Cause I actually did a couple of runs on last week, and that really bad run with Mega Man 5 I had the other day, which was an awful run. But, let's not talk about that one. Hopefully that run goes better. We'll talk about more in a second here. I just got to get an image in here really quick. This specific screen I'm on right now is actually based on it's based on a uh, Mega Man X screen. Here we go. So I wanted to put something a little more Mega Man on here. Do I put him here or do I put him up here? Up there's a little too. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I just wanted to add something on there. I might put another. I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know what's more on here, but that's fine. Well, then the Met will do for now. But yeah, it's finally the day. So I do have a couple of new things to like introduce tonight. A couple of clips I made. Actually, not made. Mark made them for me, and I actually I'm gonna show them off tonight. I put them up on my thing. And then I have actually an opening for the Mega Man thing. It pops up when I put up the speedrun screen, so I probably won't back and forth too much off of that today, so it doesn't do it. I could deactivate it after the first time I do it, though. But, yeah. Let's see what else. I did do a few practice runs this weekend. I didn't get to Mega Man 5. I got to 1 through 4. My one run was pretty bad, but usually if I don't play one for a while and I have a run of it, it does go bad because that game is the most primitive of the Game Boy games, and it's like you have to get used to that one. So if I run it again like today, I should be a little better than yesterday. All right, cool. Hey, thank you, Darkstar. All right, now I'm gonna actually we're gonna go to the speedrun screen. All right, um, I'm gonna go to the Mega Man run screen. I'm actually gonna make the different speedrun screens for each one of these series ones I do. But where is my speedrun overlay at? Actually, my speedrun scene. Excuse me. Um, we got a new opening, so we got a 30-second opening. It's gonna be for the Mega Mans now. All right, ready? Here we go. We're gonna play it, and then I'm gonna throw up the. I gotta throw up the splits for these right real quick when I'm done. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good old Mega Man.
I'll show this mega lizard how kind of mega magic. Wow, that was mega fun. Only
And I put it up right when the dang ads come up. I didn't think the ads were gonna. I didn't even watch for that. Anywho,
Thanks, Captain N. With my mega power, I may be able to mega make it. My mega heart, I mega muscles with
you'll be hearing a lot of megas today. It really does, doesn't it? His voice. That was like he almost sounds like a little Popeye or something. I always thought. All right, we're gonna get the splits open here. So I need Mega Man 1 through 5 for Game Boy. Here it is. That's my split list. It should show up on here. There it is. I actually have to shorten this list a lot because this is only 5 games. It was really weird. I went and when I was playing the Mega Man, I think 3, I had the splits. I had the extra lines in there. But usually with the extra lines, you have to hit enter past them. But for some odd reason, I didn't have to do it. And that was kind of weird. It just jumped right to the hold on. Edit layout. We're going to shorten my splits here to, I think it's like, this only needs like 6 lines. There you go. All right. Here's our list. Hangovers. Right. All right. These times are all wrong. It did not take me 13 minutes to clear this series. Okay, okay, and I'm gonna bring this back up. Should be right there. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, so fire up the. Actually, I would include a hangover stand night of drinking. I'm gonna switch out my Joy-Cons really quick, and we're gonna get to it. It's gonna be fun. Mega Man 4, I actually ran it like a few hours ago. I think I got done about 7:30, something like that. But I had a really good run at that one, so I remembered more of that one than I thought I would. Just switching out my Joy-Cons here so you can be close up over here. Hello, everybody. And I will show off my new commands really quick before I start. That's like the last thing I'm going to do. I'm just getting me a nice fresh Toad. Yeah, oh yeah, Super Mario Brothers. Toad definitely belongs in that one. Yogi Bear, Cypher, and Crinkle Stan. Switches up. Options. I need the grip thing. Maybe not. Okay. I think it works fine. The weird thing is on my controllers, it's player 2. Hold on. Alright. This is where we're going to start from. Here we go. L and R. Yeah, see, it was... You talk about that. Okay, A when you're ready. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're back in business. Now I'm player 1 again. Alright, guys. While we're here, let's show you my new commands I made. Or that were made, I'm sorry. I didn't make these. This was completely my friend making these. And Yogi is there primarily to steal food trucks and hot dogs. Nice. How's it going, by the way, Darkstar? Didn't see. Ask how you were doing today. How was your Sunday? Did you get a lot of snow? We got about 8 to 10 plus because I shoveled the 8 to 10 and then we got more. And it's supposed to snow overnight. Most likely I'm going to call or take off work tomorrow. I mean, my bank already emailed me, said they were closed tomorrow, so why not? I'm just going to go. Oh, shit. Texas got snow, I guess, and there's a bunch of power outages. That's kind of weird. Alright, real quick, we're going to do the new sounds, and then we're going to get this baby started. I really want to crack into this. We're going to get cold temperatures tomorrow night, too. So, that's wonderful. Alright, so my first one, I do have this sound clip, which I'm probably going to put a picture to.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm probably going to put a picture of that because we have this one now with a GIF.
Hello there.
Don't forget, old Obi-Wan said it first. So now I have both of those. Further south, people think, and the same latitude band as... Oh, really? So you don't get snow then. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then I got the a couple more sound clips. Damn, you're in the same band. That means you guys are in that tropical zone or whatever, right? 'Cause I don't know what they would call that. All right, Sammy's here. You guys can't see Sammy tonight. It kind of sucks. He actually took a seat right in a good spot too. He's here to cheer me on, I guess. Alright, so we got that one, and then I got 2 more clips to show you. Sorry about that, I'm not stalling or nothing. I'm trying to think of what the names of these are. That's what it is. Alright, so this is my angry one, so I don't have to do the swearing.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
That's so I don't have to swear. And that's the angry RV guy, if you ever want to see that guy on YouTube. He's got a funny compilation of... When it comes to Pokemon Go, anything south of 1 to 4 is considered the same area. Nice, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, you're definitely in that temperate zone, nice and warm. We're in with Canada, so we're in the cold zone. Canada's actually going across the lake. Tropical, yeah. I'm not a fan of hot weather, so I'll. So here's number 2. The other one's just called Angry RV2, and then we will get going. So, I'll probably end up talking to my one friend who comes in. All right, here's the second one.
Man, I'd like to kick your fucking head in.
So this is the angry, angry emotes, or I'm sorry, commands. But tropical hellscape, yeah. Where they say is that where they say the toilet flushes the other way? Is that what they mean by it? I heard that rumor. I don't even think that's not true, is it? Your guys' toilet flushes the other way or something. May as well freeze so we don't melt. Nice. You can have some snow if you want it. It's coming down very fine now, so I don't know. I think we're going to get a little more tonight. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so we are going to get started here with the Mega Man 1. This game is a very primitive game compared to all the other ones. It's pretty much, as it says, it's like playing the first Mega Man game on Game Boy. It's really basic. So this one is a little bit harder, and that's basically why it's hard, is because it's... So yeah, my splits are for each game. I don't do the separate splits. That split list would be insanely long if I did it. Got a decent theme for the opening. Let me make sure the volume's good for you guys, too. I had to turn the volume... Oh, the volume's kind of quiet. I had to turn the volume down because I was playing some newer games yesterday. If the volume needs adjusted, do let me know. That should be okay right there. Stop there? Okay, good. Okay. I don't want to go loud. You guys got to hear me talk, too. Alright, we're ready to start. And 1, and the 2. Alright. I'll start a little bit early, that's fine though. When I can control the game, I'll start the run. So no, you don't go to Cutman first in this game. I heard somebody talking about Mega Man 1, they're like, oh, you don't... They're like, Cutman stage is so hard, and it's like, no, it's because you don't go there first. Got those blocks that appear above each other. So yeah, we got the puzzle blocks like in... The first game did have them on NES, so... These fans here are new. Those are new. They did not have those in the original game. Oh, I knew I was going to freaking fall. Dang it. That block takes a little bit longer. It's because Cutman was made to look confident. Well, in the original Mega Man game... Oh, God, I fell twice. That sucks. In the original Mega Man game, Cutman, when you shoot him with your weapon, he flies, he flies back when you shoot him. I don't go to him first anyway. I go to Bomb Man first. Got it. Let's go. Okay. Nice, okay. Didn't have to fight it. So these guys are from Mega Man 2 right here. There's a reason they have Mega Man 2, like, enemies in this game. These guys move much slower than the ones in Mega Man 2. And their bolts only get thrown straight ahead. They don't get thrown up in the air like them. Gutsman, yeah. Actually, Gutsman and Bomb Man got it, the shaft when it came to the Game Boy games. They're not even in the Game Boy. Because if you notice, there's only 4 enemies. And the enemies do behave different. I think Iceman's kind of the same. Fireman's not the same, I notice. Don't try to make that jump. You can jump on any one of these, but the first one and get on the ladder. You only gotta jump on one. You have to jump on like 2 of those. Meow, 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 meow. This music actually sounds... yes, okay, so I know of the PSP remake, I did play it. That's Mega Man Power It Up. They have, if it's oil, I think it's Oil Man and Time Man. They were actually supposed to be in the original game. It might be a comic book. I don't remember. It was one of the two. It's either they're supposed to be in the game because of a comic arc, or the Archie comic Mega Man they might have been in. I don't remember. That might be what it was. It might not have been. They might have been made later, but they were just... I forget the story with it. I haven't heard it in a while. Oh my god. Gotta love puzzle blocks. Yeah, this stuff, you really got to take your time on that part. Oh my god. I did that yesterday too. I was climbing up there and I accidentally just kept going. Believe me, you need these stages in the Mega Man Game Boy games are like, they feel like they're extra. I think that this game though, they're shorter. And like, well, how did I even get hit? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I really hate this part sometimes. I start all the way back here. That's fine. My run kind of went to crap in this game yesterday. I forget why. It was one of the... I think it was one of the Wily... No, it was actually... It was one of the boss stages. I kept having to start it over again because I kept dying like that. I don't understand what was going on there. I was timing that correctly and it... See, I don't have any weapons that can, like, fight these. If I had, like, the electric beam, I could shoot up in the air and just knock these guys out in, like, 2 hits, but... Okay, now I gotta wait for this dumb thing again. So this game, you have to kind of go with the flow with this one, because it only moves so fast. There's no sliding, there's no... It's like playing, exactly what I said, it's like playing Mega Man 1. I think you got iframes on this. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not going to test it out, but... I think you got iframes on the spikes, though, this time. It's like the only thing that's not like the first game. That's one thing that really bothered me about the first game is there's no... If when you land on spikes, you have no chance of surviving when you get hit. Oh, dude, I made that. Some of the jumps in these games are, like, stupid. Let's do it right this time. What had happened the first time is I kept going, forgetting that the second set of beams was there. This is the kind of stuff you run into before the door, the boss door in the other game. But they changed all that in this one. Dude, what the... Mega Man, stop climbing, dude. Got it this time. That was, yeah. So these guys are changed too, so the only time you could shoot at them is when they jump. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get hit. They still take off a hell of a lot of health when you get hit. I think you only fight... Normally you see them and you see the boss star, but here's the boss star now. A repurposed TI calculator, nice. So Elecman's different. Now, watch what I mean. He does shoot that. It doesn't take, like, most of your health like it does. I'm gonna die into this round. So when you shoot him... if I can talk tonight. If you shoot him, normally he'll jump back and you can hit him again. He wasn't doing it that time. He just kept shooting the beam for some reason. That was weird. Sounds like his behavior changed. He does this. In the NES game, he'll keep shooting his... It's like when you shoot, if you notice when you shoot, he jumps. This is who you go to first, though, I figured, because... Just because of that. Got him. That stage took me way too long. Yeah, this is like the unchanging. Okay, so now we go to... Now the order's the same. You go to Iceman, you go to Fireman, then you go to... Iceman stage is much easier in this game. Nice, I got my guy back. One of them. The Iceman stage is so much easier. Doesn't have those stupid platforms. They replaced it with another part, and it's like the platforms they use in the part are way easier to deal with. They have these platforms here, but they have other ones. I think it's like basically two types of platforms that replace those. Oh, come on, dude. The freaking, when those melt, it's really hard to jump while it's doing it. That's why I died. Most likely just keep walking over those. I have no lives left. That's what sucks. You really don't. I think you don't have to wait for him, if I'm not mistaken. God damn these freaking overhead jumps where they knock you right back down. Alright. Now, this game also has the dumbest feature of all of them. It says, I don't know if you noticed, it says press A to stage select, press B to continue, press start to reset. The reset one does not have to be there. I didn't think I was gonna come. Oh, I have my health. I got this fill up here. Yeah, so that's the only game it's in too. Like, why would I want to restart the game? Unless I was restarting my run. I have a feeling this run's gonna go bad just because of the levels. I did a run in Mega Man 3. Damn it, dude. Dead because of stupid platform. Jesus Christ. I'm doing terrible. This is a bad run so far. They put these enemies in the worst spot, that's why. You want to put trolley platforms like that. That's the worst type of enemy to put with them. Hold on, I'm going to kill this guy the right way. There we go. Now I gotta jump over there correctly. Alright, let's do this. Let's stop sucking at the game now. That enemy was like super delayed. They didn't even do anything. They're supposed to. Okay, so these platforms I think replace those other ones. It's a much better trade-off. Because those platforms are very chaotic. They kind of behaved how they wanted to. The ones that shoot at you, there's like no pattern to them whatsoever. It was just. I'm just gonna take my hit and go, I think. That guy's very hard to dodge. Might as well fill this up, because you're gonna need it up ahead here. Not yet, hold on. So the Joes are even pretty slow in this game. This is like the hardest part of the level right here. You want to get as many weapon fill-ups for the, because you obviously need this weapon for the boss. Alright, we got it. Oh, see, there's a fall down here. You could barely see it. Alright, this fight should go much better. Alright, ready. The funny colors are because this is how the Game Boy Color would have colored the game. That fight went a lot better. I just had to get there, that's all. Took me a minute. "12 minutes is not bad for two bosses, I guess. 13 minutes. Alright. And we're gonna go... I almost hit the split button. I forgot that I'm not touching the split button until I finish the game. It's kind of nice not having to hit it till I'm done with the game. So what you do here is use this. I was doing now. I figured this one out today because it kills the guys faster. They do keep some of the stuff in the original game with these fire guys, except you can't shoot them in this version. This jump is kind of dumb. I've not made that jump quite a few times already. Joe. Sniper Joe, I think these guys are called. So the hard every one of these Game Boy games is difficult. You know, they have their hard points or hard or whatever. Except the second one. The second one's I can beat in a half an hour. I really don't need that health, so I won't get it. I'll freeze this though, so I can get across it. I'm probably gonna regret not getting that health, but oh well. I'll live with it. These damn guys come down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. This was my favorite theme in Mega Man 1. Come on, dude. There's no energy tanks. This is like the most bare bones Mega Man game. It's like the first game. What the hell, dude? Shouldn't even be a question of if that one hits that. Give me my health. I shouldn't be using this up like this. This I like to freeze. Cutman stage is the hardest to get through, but if you have all of the weapons, I think basically if you have all the weapons, it's pretty easy to get through. You really need the electric weapon and the ice weapon. I'm gonna try to get my freaking health back and stuff. Fireman's not that hard to fight. Actually, I think he's down. There we go. Sniper Joe's, yeah, so I figured that's what they called them. Oh, damn it. I should have enough ice to beat him. I just didn't have... So, this Fireman's a little different. In Mega Man 1, the original one, he counters you. So, whenever you shoot, he shoots. This one, he kind of, I guess, kind of does it whenever. Or maybe he does do it when you shoot. He's just a little slower at it. Got him. But this game should take me closer to like a half an hour to 40 minutes to beat. Because this game is very short. It's the difficulty. There's 2 Wily stages in this game. That's it. So fire... Cutman's weakness is fire, by the way. It just... There's an extra life on this stage too I'd like to get. Nice. We don't need it right now, of course. There it is right there. I really, really need it right now. Alright. Where was the guy? There he is. You can actually just dodge both of those guys. These little cutter wheel guys are a pain. So yeah, there's the magnet beam in Mega Man 1. You get a weapon or an item like that, but it's different. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so you take out your electric beam, and this whole area is like very easy to clear out. As I said, you need all of the items on this stage just to clear it. That should make Cutman's like stage and Cutman himself difficult. See, these guys you need the ice beam for. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. See, I can't hit him till he jumps. There's one whole more area with these guys and the cutty guys, the scissors. See, it's easier when you have to hit these guys from the... Wow, they don't hit... Nice, okay. Let's try to beat Cutman then with what I got. That went pretty smooth, actually. This game, too, is like... There's 4 bosses from Mega Man 2 in it as your boss rush at the end, near the end of the game. But none of the Mega Man 1 weapons work on them. Except I do use Cutman's weapon on Bubble Man, because it's got a very unique, like...
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Exactly. So that's when you use that. Alright, done with all the bosses. Now we're on to the 2 Wily stages. Mega Man 2 is actually, it takes me like a half an hour to beat that game. So that game is going to go by so quick. This bounces ear to ear, this sound. Do 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 do.
Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie time, yes. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we're gonna get that extra life up there. There is another place to farm here, but I really don't like the farm there because of... So I got an item called Carry, I don't know if you noticed, that's what the magnet beam item is, this right here. But you have to jump to use it. I think you can use it on the ground, but it just... This stage is cake compared to the other stage. So for some reason, they made the Cutman weapon very strong against those guys. And I need this down here. Because yes, these guys are from Mega Man 2 also, but they used them in this game. Good place to farm, but like this area here, I'm just going to walk right through here. I don't need health or weapon energy or anything. I'm just going to walk right through all this. Weapon energy I might need for the upcoming here. I'm going to grab it for this carry item. But the cut man weapon is very easy to get through this part with. Right, you have to get here, and then you're gonna put carry on. This is a carry part. Here, fall to the left, fall to the right, and then right after you see him, go to the right again, or left. I'm sorry, and then you're good. Then you're gold. I believe this is the checkpoint in the level right here. They use the same Mets from Mega Man 1. I'm not sure when this game came out. But they used a lot of this, like, the actual Mega Man 1 enemies. Because the Mets from, like, I think Mega Man 3 are actually the ones from... I forget how it works. Because they have the dancing ones. I think those are from 4. I'm not even going to grab that. I'll save it for if I have to come back here. I have another carry part coming up. I have to actually use it against I have to up on where I put that. Alright, this part here, you need carry again. Because you have to fall to the left here, others are going to die. There's one more part with the, got that guy. This is going to be a bird from Mega Man 2, but you can take care of his egg with the friggin' Cutman weapon. This took a lot of memorizing. They've made it more so that you had to use your items in this version. If you kill these guys with your normal shot, it takes forever. Because actually, in Mega Man 2, if you use the Metal Blade on these guys, it's like the best way to farm off of them. This is the best way in this game to farm them. I call them corn cobs, this enemy. I have one more area to go through with these guys. Alright, I have to get a little more health. I'd like to be full health for the boss fights up ahead. I'll grab that little health right there, and let's see if they give me another one. I can just go on. I don't remember if I need the Cutman weapon. Alright, so I gotta fall in the center here. Alright, this is the boss rush now. I keep Cutman's weapon on and go straight to Bubble Man. Oh, jeez. Mega Man 3 came out in 90. So that goes to show you when this came out. And, you know, I could have looked in the start thing, but I didn't think about it. God dang it, dude. This weapon should hit him twice. I am doing poorly against Bubble Man right now. I'm gonna die. Yep. I knew it. Damn it, I gotta beat him with mostly my freaking gun now. This might go south. Because Bubble Man's actually not an easy boss. He's the easiest boss in Mega Man 2, yes, but not in this game. Because you don't have his weapon that kills him in this one. What's up, Jimmy? Shit. Come here. Just want to make sure he doesn't land on you. Getting hit with his weapon's okay. It's like same with Quickman, but Quickman barely shoots his boomerangs this game, so it's really hard to dodge them. Got it. Alright, now I go to Heat Man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a personal day tomorrow. I do not feel like driving to work in this crap. Alright, here we go. We gotta go Bubble Man. Now for Heat Man. So you can use Heat Man on Flash Man, but you know what? It's much easier the way I fight him. So this is the boss rush. You fought the normal guys from Mega Man 1. 4 of the bosses. Now you're fighting 4 bosses from Mega Man 2. This is how the first 3 games work. And then they start doing the repeat of the boss rushes and stuff in the later games. The last 2 games. Alright, so Flashman is much easier to fight with your normal weapon. And for some reason, doing what I do, I could break out of his time stop for some reason. I don't understand it. I think it's a glitch in the game. Oh, I have no guys. I have to beat Quickman first try. I just realized that. Ooh, this is going to be rough because I'm missing health. Hi, Grizzly. How's it going? You're 11 when this game. Oh, damn. I stood there for a couple minutes. I got to try to beat this in, like, really fast now. This kind of sucks. I just realized I had no guys. So I might have to start this level all over again, which would kind of be terrible. Got him. Alright, let this soak. As soon as he breaks out of it, I gotta pause the game. Alright. The only reason this fight's hard is because he's like right on top of you constantly. Got him. But I have to fight Anchor coming up with not full health. So this is gonna suck. Ugh, I gotta be very careful in this fight now. I'm probably gonna have to start the damn level all over again. Alright, here he is. This is Anchor. This is the new guy. Damn it. Yeah, see, it's already starting bad. You don't have sliding in the what is it, the 5th game when you refight him? You have sliding and everything. So he's reflecting your powers back at you, but it's also his weakness is you shooting at him. And the more you shoot him, the more powerful his reflection is. Nice. Get it? Jump. I got him. Yes. Woo! On to Wily now. That was easy. Damn. That kind of sucked. I thought I was going to die. I think that's because I fought him earlier. Yeah, I got very good. I think when you stand close to him, he always does the jump. He doesn't do the run. I think I've noticed that about his pattern. That's why I was kind of like, when I shoot at him and jump toward, I walk towards him and I jump over the move. Because he jump, he doesn't... I think that's what the RNG is in this. Very interesting choice to have the ship noise bounce in one ear and through the other one. Alright, Wily stage is much harder. I'm gonna need an extra life now. The Wily fight isn't too bad, but you have to know how it works. You have to use the weapon you got from the Mega Man guy too. This part's so easy. Get my carry. Carry again. Now I need a Lucky Man. Ignore that guy, that's fine. I learned this the other day, this trick. Mark, what's up? Yes, try to stay afloat here because of that damn fan. Alright, here comes the hard part, guys. This part's the easier puzzle block part, but the next part sucks. You have to time your jumps very carefully in the next part. Duh, I almost missed that. I got lucky there. So you have to jump on that up one and jump over there, because I tried to make it from that far one. It did not work out. Hold on, there should be a bird here. Got him. Alright, so either Cutman or Iceman here. Pick your poison. Cutman weapon wrecks these guys, but you have to hit them right with it. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. I don't want to get hit by these guys either, because they wreck you with their... Just dodge these two. There's the harder part now. This is the much harder part. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! I got the bad RNG right there. Son of a bitch. Always bugged my OCD. The game empty spot in that menu thinking I was missing. Yeah, that it happens, I think. Just don't hit start right there. If you hit start, the whole game gets restart. I would have to restart my run at that point too, because there's no way I'm restarting the game. And if it was a later game, I would have to keep the run going. Oh, cool. Yeah, some people lost power. I think my one buddy Ryu on here may have lost power. He's not on ours. Yeah, it's Mega Man World, which I thought was kind of interesting. I just read that. Like Disney World and Disneyland. These are actually canon in the series, because, yeah, these are canon games. They're all canon, except I think the, which one's... Oh, you stupid bean. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I really hate that part. I'm trying to get a PB in this game. If I get under 41 minutes, it's a PB. So I'm kind of rushing shit. If I miss chat, sorry. I'm, yeah, obviously doing this. I'm trying to get through these games as quick as I can. No ability to stream is very nice. Thank you for joining, everybody. Yeah, right after this, it's 2. I'm probably going to take a break after 3, maybe. About a suitable time to take a break. And then I'll just move on with 4 and 5. It's going to be a little different of a run than the other one, because I don't have 6 games to play, I got 5. But the last 2 games are the hardest games in this lineup. Actually, 4 I got a PV in today when I was practicing, so that's a good sign. I remembered more of 4 than I thought I did. This level is, like, really freaking long. Like, you think where I died for that last life was far in it? Nope. You just don't want those guys respawn like the first game, so if you gotta kill them, like, kind of close to where they spawn, because they will respawn, and it sucks when they respawn, because... Oh, I got a good throw right there, except I got hit. Didn't mean to throw that, but that's fine. I'd rather... Got it. Whew. I hate the blocks, and there's 3 of those in this section. There's the second one. Got it. Whew. If you don't jump in enough time, man, you get trapped under there. God, ooh, I got all 3. Nice. Whew, that movement I do, right there, jumping movement I do is... it helps me make it through it. Alright, here we go. This is the second part of the level now. Freeze this guy. If you can. Because he's invulnerable when he's like this. Or, he's vulnerable.
That's a good question.
So you want to try to make it to this next part with high health because of, it's the part after this that's the biggest pain. No, I had the ice on. What the hell? You gotta freeze these guys. So you have to stand kind of... Oh, see, I don't want to get hit by those guys. So here, just time this good. 1, 2. You got both of them. That's actually fine because we'll take this guy out. Alright, let that guy go. Oh my god, I almost got hit. Oh, come on. That is baloney, dude. I have no energy. There's no energy tanks in this game either. So that's my health right now. I'm gonna use carry right now. Get up here. They say this part's hard to get to, and they're not kidding. So yeah, the next part's gonna be very interesting. I should have used that for something, but
Not this baloney.
actually, let's be safe here. So this is where you start. Use flashbang, but it doesn't stay on. You're trying. What I'm doing is I'm freezing the birds that are coming. Because I have low health right now, and every time you leave the screen, that goes off. Oh, come on. That's bullcrap, dude. Come on. Now I have to start all the way back here, so I have to do that whole stupid section again with the puzzle blocks. That's why I hate continuing on this part. I'm not going to make my PB, but I'll come damn close. Better than an hour and a half like I did earlier. That was yesterday. Terrible. I guess I come close to my PB. The Wily fight isn't hard, and there's an extra life right before him, so... Just dodge those. Don't even worry about those guys. The worst part of this is the second half of the
Strange things are afoot at the
Oh, come on, dude. With that stupid... And I have to start the level all over again. This is some crap, dude. I really hate this freaking part. Fitting for a last level, I guess, though. I'll probably be near an hour on this damn game. I didn't want to be that way. 1, 2. Yeah, this part's a whole lot of baloney in this part. That stupid guy right there. I can hit him with the beam, it's just he doesn't come out soon enough. Come on, game. Let me jump. Joy-Cons are not an excuse either. I replaced them before I started, so... This run is going to be a lot harder than the NES run. The next game is so easy, though. I'm pretty sure that Mega Man 2 on Game Boy I could beat faster than any of the NES ones. Oh, I jumped right at the right time. I'm surprised that they let me make that. Get it? Yep. Right, here we go. Now I'm at the cut. This is the checkpoint in the level. Let's just throw it the wrong way so I don't hit him. Now I'm gonna have to fight it again because here we go. Let's. Got it. Okay, cool. Trying to be safe. That's why, not lose health. No, E-tanks are not a thing in this game, so it makes it a lot harder. Alright, here we go. My favorite freaking part. This is the make or break part right here, usually. You can try try to jump around and up on that, but it's really hard to do. I've done it before, but... Got it. Oh my god. Just be careful the rest of this jumping fest here. 1, 2... And got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Got it. Now I gotta freeze if I can. Got it. Let's go. Put the ice back on. I don't know why I took it off. Oh yeah, because I had to kill that guy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so he doesn't hit me, that means this other one's not going to hit me either. I don't know how in the hell I got hit by that. That's what you call grade A baloney right there. Oh, come on, bullcrap. Mega Man's jump is not that high in this game. Try to jump over almost anything and you can make it. Come on. That item's weird right there because you have to jump. You have to like you have to when you shoot it, you gotta jump. Otherwise, it appears under you, and it's kind of weird. All right, so I'm gonna use my new trick on these stupid birds now. Fire works better than people were using the electric weapon, but if you shoot it at the right time. The fire's better, because it actually has that shield around it. Drop. See, fire was... I should have just done this before. I just had no health and I was nervous. So once I make it past this part, the second checkpoint of the level is actually... I'll start up here now. There's an extra life, so... Alright, Wily is incoming, guys. I'm over my time. You have to charge this thing all the way to melt these. No, come on, you stupid thing. Fire up already. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, here we go. Now I gotta do it again. Get rid of it. Okay, cool. And you won't need the heat weapon again in the game, so... I'm gonna actually fill up carry here. So just stay to the right at this part. Just to the right. Don't go anywhere else. Because there's all spikes. And then when you go here, you just go to the right again. Bypass that guy. And then you're here. You're right near the end of the level now. The Wily level sucks. But if you know where to go... This part's like relatively easier than the rest of the level, and it's like near the end of the level. And if I die at Wily, I start at Wily. Alright, get the ice out, and you're gonna freeze these 3, and then you're at Wily. You always have to freeze it in a pair. And fall to the right, because there's an extra life. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna try to fight Wily with the normal weapon. No viewers! So this Wily has a pattern, and I've done this many, many times, that's why I know the pattern. Stay close. Up, and then low, up, and then low. I'm not actually using the weapon I'm going to use on him, I'm just trying to fight him with the normal weapon now. This is the pattern right here. I'm going to probably die, so I'll take a death, I think. I'll actually get... Holy crap, I got him. So... I'm just gonna take a death here just so I have a very easy victory. So I get hit once and I'm dead, so... Boing. There we go. I'm gonna die. That's all good. It's all good. Alright, so what I use on him is I use the quick boomerang. Ah. So you're gonna avoid all the unnecessary hits here, because... There's a part on the second part of the boss fight that... Oh, god damn it. Fucking 3 health. Really? Thanks a lot, you stupid game. I'm probably going to wind up dying again. If I don't get... I have to not get hit, though. See that claw up there? That's what it does. It's a very crappy fight if you don't have a lot of health. So let this first stupid thing come out. I'll jump over it. Oh, I did not get hit. That is such baloney, dude. See, sometimes the front one comes out high. It's like, what am I supposed to... Alright, this is much better. Alright, so you're using Anchor's weapon on him, which deflects, but you have to stay close and you have to go far. You'll see why. That claw got me before. That's... As soon as this one shoots here, you're basically reflecting Wily's beams back at him. And you want to try to have both reflect at him. Now it's going to come down. See? Yeah, that claw does a lot of damage, so you want to avoid it. Got it. Alright, that's about the fire, and then he comes on about the same time. Boom low. Boom high. And then just let that stay away. Done. Pause. Got it. Only 8 minutes over my PB. That's not bad at all. Wily's only got 2 forms in this game, by the way. That's it. Thank you on the GG's, and Wily's Space Fortress is done for. Thank you for the GG's again. I tell you, this game should be under an hour. The timing on it. And sorry for all the frustration there. I just get... This game can cause that. But we're good now. So, not an hour in. First game's done. Now it's time for the game I'm the most familiar with.
Man, I'd like to kick your fucking head in.
That's right. I got to go to bed. Okay, yeah, I may not be coming to work tomorrow because I really don't want to drive in this crap.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
All right, Jimmy, thanks for coming by. And catch you later. Yep. See you later. And then Hello 1 is the other one. Yes, I did. I put it on at the beginning. It's on this layer. As soon as you go to this scene, it pops on.
Hello there.
There's your new hello. The subs still get the mega high. Do. So, yeah, over one. Hello there. So yeah, in the background, I could change the color of my lights. I have it like that. The light, you can't tell because it's green in here, but it's like a light blue. I do the Mega Man blue for the lights. And this one's done. Over one. I spent Heatman's face is like way too happy in this one. He-Man. There he is. Heatman's way too happy. Heatman doesn't usually look happy. Anchor. Yeah, you have to refight all four Mega Man killers in the fifth game, which is kind of cool. It's like they paid homage to the first four games. Mega Man 5 might be rough tonight. We'll see. I hope it's not as rough as I played through it earlier that past week. I mean, last week. That game was so tough. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm about to start Mega Man 2, which if you watched my thing, you probably saw it anyways. It's the one I speed ran. Got it done in 29 minutes. Alright, that was Mega Man 1, everybody. You'll see this Mega Man sprite in the next 3 games. They reuse the same Mega Man sprite right here. He doesn't move like he does in this one. It's the only one he moves in. Otherwise, you just see this sprite. So remember, this image will be burned in your head when I finish the game. Alright, so we're going to restart this one. We're going to go game selection. Mega Man 1 is finished. We're going to move straight into Mega Man 2 now, which is my favorite title music here. Alright, so we're going to game start. I'm going to unpause it. And choose Metal Man. And here we go. Mega Man 2 is officially a go. Mega Man 1 went better than I thought, so I'm happy with that. I just hope Mega Man 4 goes like it did earlier, too. Just stay here to the right. And go to the left a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. And die on the third set of spikes that I forgot about. God damn it. Not a good start. Almost died again. Basically, you gotta do right, left, right. And then slide under this guy. At least I died near the beginning of the level. That's what I always say. Because I don't know if these things like activate more than once every time I stay under. They probably do. Yeah, they do. Never mind. Let's just answer my own questions now. Alright, that's cool. I got it. Some health. Alright, so I'm about to damage boost past this next chain thing. Hit. Yep, damage boost. Nice. That's good. I don't want to get... I'd rather get hit by the little guy than the big guy. The big guy takes up a lot of health. Just go. Alright, here we go. Alright, slide past these two guys. Go to the third one. Somehow that one hits me. I don't know how. Like, I'm above that thing. I don't know how that hits me. Weird hitbox. That's all. Oh, come on. I hate these Mets. Mets in this game are probably the worst. It's just the slowness of the game, kind of. This game doesn't have slowdown. It does, but not as much as the later 3 games. This one's my favorite one just because I played it the most, and I remember this game almost like back and forward. Man, I can go through this game a lot without much trouble. One of my first Game Boy games as a kid, and I played the hell out of this game. I had, what is it, Ninja Gaiden, which is another good Game Boy game. Oh my god, stop sliding, Mega Man. I'm not even hitting the slide. I hate the Wiimotes, man. Or the... I'll call it a Wiimote. I hate the Switch, the Joy-Cons, man. So tiny, man. Like big fat fingers, like to hit more than one button at once. I should have them, though. This is not a hard fight. Most people would probably go to, maybe Airman first. Airman's an easier fight, from the ground. Metal Man, you gotta do a little more work to beat him, but I have that mentality that you beat Metal Man at first, just like you do in the second Mega Man for NES. That's where that mentality comes from. Pardon me. Alright, we go to Woodman now. So I figured out a really good pattern on Crash Man. Pardon me. And it actually makes him way easier than he's been. The only thing that bothers me about this game is the charge shot. But, you know, the charge shot's not even supposed to be in until 4, and it's in 3. So you kind of already get spoiled in the Game Boy series with the charge shot. This game was really fun to do in the Dream Races, though. I'm glad I picked this one. I just randomly thought about it because I was running it for this. So I'm like, why don't I just do that game since I'm practicing it? It ended up being a really fun speed run. And I got it done under 30, which is good. Anything sub 30 is good for me. Anything 30 and above is acceptable. I have no excuse not to get this game done under 30. I mean, I died at the very beginning, but I hope they start dropping some extra lives. Actually, in the Mega Man 3 part, you can accumulate some lives. I don't like to get hit by too many of those things because, or none at all. It's even better. That's fine. Getting hit by one is fine. Oh, that's even better. Holy crap, man. That's... There we go. Let's go. Let's go beat Woodman now. Alright, and then we will go to Airman after. Airman's like the most difficult stage, if you would even call it that. Got him. Not a problem. Ba-ba-da-da. Yes. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're gonna go to Airman now. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump. Very familiar with this game, like I said. It's gonna be a very nice, fun run here. So yeah, it's funny because most of this... Nice. That's probably the best drop all day right there. Most of my speed runs are gonna be Mega Man. So I do have the X1, 2, and 3 compilation in the works too. I gotta actually start working on that one a little more while I'm off. But February is going to be a little bit focusing on March's run. The end of February, though, I slid. I don't touch the damn down button to slide. Why would I slide there? So that life does come in handy, because I don't like to continue in this game. I will get one of the baloney slides here, like that one. I don't touch the down button, man. I swear. These Joy-Cons, I'm telling you. You gotta be very careful how you press buttons on them. I thought I was dead there too, because... So there, after this last platform, there's a bird. I have to be very careful. There it is, see? Now you can go. Basically, you have to jump right after you see it, otherwise another one shows up to ruin your day. I'm glad I landed up, because I can just pass that guy up and not worry about him. Cool, that works. Alright, that bird I think keeps showing up too until you pass up that platform there. Oh, I wanted that extra life so bad. Any extra lives are a good thing. Okay, that's just energy, alright. After this part, there's the part with the cloud guys, and sometimes I don't make my jump there. Because I try to rush this. But I've been trying to be very careful, and I gotta wait for this, because of this. Don't want to get hit. If you land up here, most likely you'll make the jump. If you don't land up there, you're not making that jump. Because you won't be able to kill him in the first cycle. Those guys suck on the Wily stage. Just because I just go all the way to the left here, and don't go to the left here. I could just I'm gonna damage boost past him. This is the end of the level anyway. And I love the way the Leaf Shield works in this game. It's amazing how this thing works. See, one leaf stood from that leaf thing and it killed him. It actually hit him twice. Because you throw it and it's like the leaves keep rotating. That's how the leaf should have worked in the second game, but yeah. It actually would have made it way easier though, because Mega Man 2 on normal is way too easy of a game. Okay, we're off to the last guy. And I almost hit the dang split button again. I gotta remember that split is after the game, not after the level. Let's hope I don't accidentally hit it near the end, because that would ruin my entire freaking thing. That part's very easy to get by. See, here I damage boost. Just take the hit and go, because those guys take a while to reform. 1, 2. Rush jet time. If they didn't give you rush jet so early in the game, this part would take a lot longer. Mega Man, climb up the ladder, please. Thank you. Another damage boost here. I guess I'll get that this time. Alright, so don't... That is the first time I fell in those spikes. Holy crap. Normally my luck that I don't land there. This time I'm climbing down the ladder, so I don't do it again. Yeah, normally my luck has me land like right next to him. But man, right into him. I gotta get an extra life because I don't want to continue. Oh god, that really sucks. I'm being very careful where I like jump. So always don't rush this jump and these jumps. Because you will, these guys knock you right in. That's their purpose. I'm not going to get an extra guy coming with just some health and an energy tank, so I really got to look for extra guys. I'll be getting them as soon as I start the Mega Man 3 levels. Either ladder. It's not like the game where it misleads you. 1, 2, climb up here. Grab that, save some time here, get Rush Jet out if you make the jump, which I didn't, so now I could just go up here, get hit up the ladder, which is a weird feature in this game. Now I'm at Crash Man. Alright, let's go beat Crash. I got energy tanks if I need them, so I don't really need to worry about beating him. So he's going to be an easier fight. Like I said, I learned how to fight him from my previous. So whenever you shoot, he jumps. So you don't jump. That's the whole thing with this fight. You don't jump. In Mega Man 2 for NES on normal, you can jump on the fight. And you can get a nice one-hit kill on Crash Man, but you can't do it in this one. And the weird thing about air is it leaves 1 bar of health and it runs out. That fight's... Like, when I used to do this fight, I used to jump at him, which is just... No, no, no. No run. Alright, now we're going to go to Wily's, and it's going to show this little cutscene. And the sprite of Mega Man from the end. They reuse that sprite right there, too. This is the ending sprite from Mega Man 1, which will be at the end of this game, too. Alright, so this is a cutscene. I don't control any of this. Let it play out. And I'm going to go to Magnet Man. If I have to continue, no big deal, because especially if it's like at the beginning of a level, no big deal. But these levels go by pretty quick. Very odd choice not to use the music, but I think they didn't have the same music people in the game for these. This jump you don't make because that guy will pull you right in. Alright, we will get this just to secure a possible if I ever run into something I have no lives left. I learned this last time, just rush it past this part. I learned if you sit right here, you don't get pulled in by the magnet. As long as you don't slide, if you slide, then you get pulled right in that mess. You rush it there, and then you need to rush it here again. Rush looks so weird, mini. It's like he's squished. No extra lives? Okay, I'm not even... I don't even get that stuff anymore. I used to get that. Now I don't, because it actually adds a bunch of seconds to your clock. And up here is already Magnet Man. Yeah, I made the Mega Man 3 levels are short. I said they were long. I just feel like they're very short. Metal Man. So, what was I thinking? 49 to beat Mega Man 1, right? I'm at an hour or something, like, maybe like 11 minutes later. Something, not 11 minutes, I'm not that immaculate. Got him, yes. It's something like that. It's almost 20 minutes after. I'm almost done with this game. This is like, I run through these levels, I go straight to Wily. And Wily's stage is not bad. It's just, I gotta make it through that stage. Coming up on, I think Needleman's level, there's an extra life. And if I get it, I need an extra life drop really badly in this game. There's one, yeah. If I get this E-Tank here, I don't have to grab it anymore. I don't consume E-Tanks like I do in the other games. I'm getting hit way too much. I almost need to grab that. But I won't, because I gotta be proud and... Actually, hold on. I don't have the hard knuckle. Fuck. Just go. I might even get that extra life, because I get hit too much to take it that one. Alright, just take the hits and run. Oh my god, I get hit twice. Come on, dude. You got this. I really hope so. I have energy tanks, so I'm not too worried about taking much damage. Got that, nice. Okay, so I'm not worried about that now. One of you guys happen to have an extra life in there? I need one kind of badly. Actually, Top Man Stage, does Top Man Stage have an extra life? No. I'm just kind of going to damage boost pass, because these guys don't do all that much damage. Alright, last stretch of the stage right here. Alright, let's go. Sorry I'm rambling, I just like to share the speedrun strat sometimes. Just in case somebody else ever wants to speedrun the Gameboy games. The 5th game is going to be fun because I haven't practiced since last week. But to be fair, I didn't practice 4. Oh my god, I actually lost on my freaking magnet weapon. Stupid. But this should be easy. Got him. See? That didn't take much longer. I only shaved a couple or added a couple seconds, maybe, if that. Alright, we're off to Top Man and then Needle Man. Hopefully, I think Top Man's level does have an extra life. I'm actually seeing it in my head right now. I normally don't grab it, but I will this time. I'm going to grab the next 2 extra lives I see, which are on the next 2 levels. So long as I don't do something stupid. So I am gonna 100% Mega Man 4 because when I did my good run of it early, I actually 100%ed it. So this is where you want to land, right there. Perfect. Gotta fight the first kitty. Actually, hold on. You know what? No, I'm not gonna use the weapon. The weapons consume faster in this game, I noticed. Don't really need to grab that, which is a good thing. Maybe I could just pass this part, pass that part. Alright, we're grabbing this extra life. It cost me like a second or 2, but that's fine. Now we have an extra guy. There's the part where I stay on the ladder. Speedrunner over shortcut. I haven't used any tanks, so I don't need that one. It's just surplus. Alright, let's get Rush Jet back out. See, Rush Jet, I use him so much that later on I actually have to fill him up, otherwise I won't have enough. Because your weapons don't refill after stages. I find that to be an odd feature to this game. I think every other game it does it except this one. If I'm not mistaken, I think Mega Man 2 for the NES is like that too. Even between Wily stages they don't fill, but there's one Wily stage to really speak of in this game. I got the 3 hit on the first run, so that's good. 3 hits on the first cycle is good, because that means you're going to beat him quick. Now for the hardest level. Not really. Needleman's level isn't that bad, actually. Mega Man jump, thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's go. I'm gonna fall in that crevasse. Oh, that helps a lot. Nice. Try not to get hit by this guy's needles. Or just get hit by him. I don't want to need that energy. I don't think waste time grabbing that. There's got to be a weapon that takes these things out faster. Oops, slide her right under here. Don't even worry about that health. Oh my god, they were just being so nice today. Usually not a good thing when they're nice, though. That means they're up to something. Oh, then maybe not. Let's go. Let's just go down. Hear all that noise. When you go down here, there is another extra life. So I'm pretty hooked up with all that now. 4 guys is more than enough to beat this game. Remember, I like to at least have 2 in the inventory. Slide right past it. Oh, actually, a little trick with these guys. Did not mean to fire the second one. Okay, here we go. Airman works on Needleman, so you use the top spin, but it's not fun because it does damage, yes, but you get hit a ton. This weapon goes up in the air and nails them. Doesn't always connect because when he shoots needles, it bounces off. And this is probably the hardest fight in the game. Got him. Done with that. Alright, let's go to fight Quint and then Wily. Quint is a pretty easy fight. I use Needleman's weapon because it seems to kill him marginally faster. And it's the only time you use Needleman's weapon in the game. Alright, there's Quint's little passage, and I'm just going to go Needleman, go down. Very easy fight. No health bar. Mega Man 3 is where the Mega Man killers have health bars. Actually, I could have sworn Anchor. Yeah, Anchor had a health bar. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand why Quint don't have a health bar. Every other Mega Man killer has a health bar. I don't use this weapon either, because you use it in the Wily fight, you get hit a lot. You get hit more than you use it. Alright, we're good. Now we're off to the last stage in the game. This is we're fighting to the finish now. Right now I'm at 22 minutes. Right? No. I'm at 20 minutes. Holy crap, no, I'm at 20 minutes. Damn, that's like the best time I've gotten in this game. This might be in PV for Mega Man 2 already. Alright, so we're gonna damage boost past this first guy. Let's get out of here. Alright, so you always fall to the right there, because yeah, there's no other way to go. I gotta fall this way because I need rush more on this level, so always grab that just in case. Unless I have it full and I don't need it. Just, all this stuff is just baloney right here. Just pass it. And then climb until you get to the top. You don't have to fight anybody. This part sucks because you do get hit. But you get to fall up the ladder, so getting hit is no big deal in this game. Only 2 puzzle blocks in the entire game, actually. I think I may use more, but I don't know. I always say that, but Rush Marine here. Oh shoot, I should have just shot that guy. Damage boost. Don't worry about that guy. Damn, I need to rush again up ahead here. Because, oh shoot, I hate this part so much. It's because they put this block here and it kind of trolls you. Alright, now this part is the scariest part in the level. You can't slide. You just have to wait for these stupid things. It's where you can take the most damage. Oh nice, I killed him before he got me. Nice. Alright, this is a 1-2. This part sucks because there's more than one enemy here. Usually I have more damage taken off. Nice. Okay, this is the last part of the level, and we will be done. Normal weapon. Let's go. We got some good PV, or what do you call it, RNG in this game today. I got 4 energy tanks for Wily, which I usually don't have that. First form of Wily's the hardest, because he actually jumps around and stuff, and You only gotta take half of his health off the first two forms, though. Which is why I don't use that, I'm gonna just use my energy tank now, because... Form 2 is not bad at all, you just have to dodge a couple of different attacks. Form 3, the attacks are so easy to dodge. And Wily's blue for some reason. Those things explode. So you have to, only have to, again, do half health. Got that again. And then Wily will be blue now, and this is his last form. The hitbox on this form is weird. You have to hit the top of the skeleton head is the hitbox. And done. That, I'd say, what, about half an hour? That's half an hour right there. I thought I was going to make a good one, but I made about half an hour. Good. Very good. I told you, 30 minutes or less on this game. It's a promise, pretty much. 2 down, 3 to go. Now the the difficulty starts to ramp up. Mega Man 3 for sure. Alright. During this ending, there was your Mega Man 1 sprite again. You can beat this game before PC. Exactly. So while the endings go in here, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the little Dr. Wily's room. I'll be right back. Exactly 30 minutes, man. I'm telling you. Okay, back. I did a thing called the Dream Races like what 2 weeks ago already, and that was my objective, to beat this in a half an hour. I think it was like 29:50 or something. I beat it in, so I made it under half. My PB is like 27 something. Now you guys get to see how hard these games can be. Because personally, I think out of all the games, all 5 of these, 3 and 5 are the hardest too. 4 is like medium difficult. It's just 4 is a longer game. That's what it has. The other 2 don't. 5's longer, but the 3 is the hardest in my opinion, because somebody like the line levels with spikes in the 3rd game. There's way too many spikes in the 3rd game. And that's why it's such a hard game. But I got it done last night with an hour and a half run, which was bad for Mega Man 3. I've gotten Mega Man 3 done in an hour. It's like 102 or something. So I can get that game done faster than I did yesterday. Oh, Sammy's resting over there. This is going to be a fun run, I have a feeling. I've never done these successively, only like 1 and 2, and I think maybe... I did 4 and 5 successfully. That was not a fun run, though, for some reason. Just gotta try to get used to all the stuff going on. So the endings in the last 2 games are shorter. The first 3 games have long endings. Like, this is what credit endings. The last 2 games have very short. It just kind of shows you fighting all the bosses. It doesn't do the enemies' names like the first 3 games. Which, I like 4 and 5 better than most of the other ones. 2's my fave, though, because in my lifetime I played that game the most out of all the Game Boy ones. I never owned them till like later on, though. Now they're super expensive. I think I got Mega Man 2 for like $2.50 back in the day. Quint's like the easiest boss, even in Mega Man 5 when you refight all the Mega Man killers. He's still the easiest one. They're all easier in that game, though, because you have Slide and Charge Shot. Well, you have Charge Shot in 4 where you fight Punk, but... as soon as it says, "Thank you for playing," presented by Capcom, the game's over. There you go. Yeah, this next game is going to be fun because, oh my god, Dustman stage. So there's 4 first levels in Mega Man 3. That's almost like calligraphy right there. I don't know. Weird font. Alright, we're going to start. Alright, we'll go with game selection. Alright, so we're going to go to Mega Man 3 now. And, Mega Man 4 has an intro, so I don't start the timer right away on it. Alright, so now we'll unpause. I'll select him, and then we're going to start Mega Man 3. There we go. This game has Charge Shot, and I think that's about all new that it has. And I use the Charge Shot a lot, more than I would in the NES one. Mega Man 4. Because the Charge Shot's actually a big deal in this game. And then remember this guy? You don't have the hard knuckle in this game to kill him, but you do have Charge Shot, which kinda helps. Mega Man 4 actually has some neat gimmicks to it too. Like, this is the last game that's like the original ones. Sometimes they don't make that jump. And this game brought back the music, because Mega Man 1's music, they were similar, not the same. Mega Man 2, the music was completely different. This game, they brought all the music back to normal. Because this is Snake Man's theme. It's the Game Boy version of Snake Man's theme. Here's Eddie, and Eddie's also in this game too. He's not prevalent until the Mega Man 4 on Game Boys. Or, I'm sorry, Mega Man 4 on NES. I believe Eddie's in the remaining... I don't know if he's in 5. I think 5 is, like, different. So this is actually a jump here. So if I get hit on that jump by the bottom guy, I actually fly the other way, so he doesn't knock me down, he throws me to where I gotta go. I'm gonna slide there. And this part doesn't have that ridiculously hard part at the end of the level like in Snake Man and NES. That level has that really, really hard part. With the platforms and the bullet bills. This doesn't have that. This has this part. Which you gotta shoot that guy. Those guys, they're the ladder guys. Those guys are actually from Mega Man 4. Oh my god. That's the worst jump in the game right there. And yet the checkpoints are so bad in these games that sometimes if you have a hard time making a time in a game, yeah, don't die. Because the checkpoints are terrible. And it's like every Mega Man Game Boy game has the checkpoints are the absolute worst. And I really do hate the jumping in this game. Dustman's level has some of the worst jumping and spikes, which is why that level sucks for me. I want to get past that. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't make that. Yeah, so in this game is the remainder of the bosses from Mega Man 3, and then the first 4 bosses from Mega Man 4. Actually, the second 4, right? No, this is the first 4, because this is 3. 4's got the second 4. Made it that time. That jump sucks. Okay, don't, yeah, never stand near the ledge. Actually, there's 2 jumps like that, too. That jump was exactly the same. Go. That guy would have got me again. Alright, so, lucky I have an extra life, but I'm going to try to beat Snake Man on the first go here. I definitely get hit by the snakes, not him. Dead. Son of a bitch. At least I have one more guy left. I could beat him with full health. I have no energy tanks yet. Dude. They like, I hate how they do that in some of the games where they have like 1 hit point left. Or they have just enough energy for me to charge at him and kill him, but they'll keep 1 hit point alive. They do that in some of the later games too. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so, jeez. Yeah, the levels in this game feel like an eternity. Hey, Richard Gazenia, how's it going? I'm making my first run through these 5 games. This is where the games start to get really hard, though. 1 and 2 are in the books. I don't know how I did not get hit there, but okay, I'll take it. These guys are unique to this game, specifically. You don't see those guys ever again, which is a good thing. How's it going, Richard? Get hit because I'm too high. Alright, and yes, the fish eggs are in this level, so to answer everybody's questions. There they are. I'm trying to farm health and all that other good stuff. It's very cold out there, yes. I do agree. Okay, rush coil. Oh, nope. I'm trying to get up here because there's an energy tank, which energy tanks are kind of essential in this game. Shot is very handy in this game. Oh my god. I didn't want to shoot that guy, and then I did, and I'm like, oh crap. They rarely drop health for some reason. I never understood that, but... Alright, now I just gotta get through this level quick. You miss one and then you hit another one, and then it's fun. Damn it, dude. I didn't mean to hit this guy. Go down. Reset it. Got it. So if that guy's thing is not spinning, you can actually leave the screen over that's not spinning. He won't shoot out the penguins. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I have no health. Trying to farm for health, it's going to be a little harder than it looks. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to sit here and waste time with that. Now I got to play the fun part and not get hit a lot. Which I'm already failing at. Down we go. There's Dan. What's up, Dan? Shures. I would sure jib him in the middle of the run here. Alright, here we go. Let's go fight Gemini Man. And he's much easier than his NES counterpart, so. Alright, that fight is done. Cheers. Alright, here we go. Now we're off to Shadow Man. I'll probably end up continuing on this stage. If not, definitely Sparkman stage. Always good for a death or two on Sparkman stage. Because that stage is... 1-0. Oh, jump. You get hit by that, it takes a lot of damage. Oh, I got him. Damn, nice. Alright, so this guy you're gonna jump over. Let's just start shooting these guys now. Maybe I gotta jump over that guy. He'll just keep spawning. Down we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna freaking I think I'm gonna call off tomorrow or take a personal day. I just don't feel I don't feel that everything's gonna be done, and I'm not in the mood for like a crappy drive to work. Part's so much easier than in Mega Man 3 because of the NES one, because you have the charge shot. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call off just because I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about going to work tomorrow. Oh, come on. Real? Oh my god, dude. Like, seriously. No guys, and I gotta survive on freaking... Oh, I'm gonna have to start this level all over again thanks to that stupid guy. We are yeah, see, I don't know. Are they gonna close tomorrow is the good question. Grand, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I beat him with 1 health. Nice. That's how it goes. Yeah, my bank already sent me an email that they said they're closed tomorrow. That's it. See, in speedruns, that's what you do. You gotta beat these guys with close health. You don't do that take a death thing unless you really have to. This stage, I'm gonna take a death on for sure, because I have a hard time with a few parts. I forget stuff in this game. This level. Here, and then boom. So the third one I gotta wait for. Gotta wait for this guy. Never mind. Let's go. I'm dead. See, I told you. The level is so full of baloney sometimes. No, they will at first. Oh, come on, dude. So full of shit sometimes, these games. It was 100% baloney right there. These guys take way too much damage, dude. It's like, come on, dude. Can't be freaking serious. I'm gonna wait for this thing, because I don't feel like getting hit again. Oh, dude, I actually did it where I didn't have to get hit by it. I like that. Those plug guys come out of there. So there's no dock robots in this game. It's one good thing about the, This isn't even the hardest stage in the game. This part is not as bad as the NES part. I just noticed they don't have those enemies that are like magnets that come together. They don't have that enemy in this game. Even with the slowdown, I did that part. Oh yes, it's spike fall. I didn't actually fall for it this time. But they added these stupid bombs to it. Actually, this one you get bypass. This one you gotta destroy. This one you gotta destroy too. This one you can stand on the very ledge right there. And this one you gotta destroy because you gotta... Alright, don't make too high of a jump there, because I do it all the time. There he is. I would take a, like a... what do you call it? A damage boost there, but no. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That one hit point thing is baloney. They do that in this game. It annoys. I think that one Mega Man 4 does it too. And I think Mega Man 4 on do it. They leave him with one hit point instead of the weapon doing its normal damage. Don't know, I hate my job. You have to put this tech stuff in a forklift. Nice. We both drive forklifts at our job. I've known forklift forever, though. Alright, here we go. This is a very short stage. Yeah, the people in charge is the worst part of our job. Alright. Now I have this part to do. I like this music. Do 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 do. These platforms suck. And wait for that second block right there. It'll disappear. Alright, here we go. Sparkman's weapon, and let's get this show on the road. There's the one hit point again. I don't understand that. Alright, this part's done, and we go to the Mega Man 4, guys. Dustman. Worst stage in the game right here. I would almost say this is worse than the Miley stage. The stage actually isn't that bad in Mega Man 4, but this version of Dustman stage is the worst. Dun, dun. Same music though. Dun, 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 dun. Go up. Going up, you have less of a chance to fall at that part. I don't really need that health right there. The guy can't fit under there, so you can just shoot at him. Nice. That's some good timing on that one. Do I have to like watch out when I go up? No. There's a part where you go up the ladder and one of those shield guys like jump scares you. Okay, climb up slowly because there he is. The jump scare guys. This is the jump scare dudes. Alright, this part kinda sucks. The worst part of the level is after this. This is the Crusher part. It's actually in the game, but it's a little different in actual Mega Man 4. Yep, don't go over here yet. There you go. Now you're good. So you want to destroy every single block over here. It's imperative. Because you gotta come back and forth here with this next part. This is the checkpoint, the part right before this is actually the checkpoint. So I'm very familiar with this part, because like I said, the checkpoints in this game suck. Alright, that was the worst of that part. The rest of this is pretty cake. This is already the end of the part. Alright, now this part, this is the worst part of the level right here. Anything from here on forward just sucks. Those guys take way too many hits to kill until you get your old man's old weapon later in the game. Alright, these two jumps are the absolute worst in the game. Right there, that's why. They always short you on the jump. And you don't get rushed yet till after this freaking level. Probably gonna have to continue here. I almost guarantee I'll have to continue. I have a special hatred for this stage. Between that and getting crushed in this part a lot because I try to rush it. Okay, I talk to you later, Dan. Thanks for popping by. Oh my god, I hit jump game. Come on, stop eating my inputs, dude. Now I gotta continue in this baloney level. I really hate this level. This level is what kills my runs. Because for some reason there's an invisible wall where that guy isn't, or that jump is, and I can't get past. That's so stupid. That's the problem with some games. Even, like, if there was a Mega Man game that I always hit the damn wall on. It's like, there's nothing there. I shouldn't be hitting anything on that jump. I clearly made it. That's fine, whatever. Fall this way and you grab that little health here. The rest of the level, the whole beginning part of the level is easy until you get to that little part. And then there's another part after that that sucks. And then when you're done with those parts, it's an easy level. Actually got him, holy crap. Last two times I fought that guy, I've gotten him. I can't let that get to me, otherwise the stage will eat me up. Charge up. Dive Man stage is the other stage in the game. It sucks. Because they literally take Dive Man stage from Mega Man 4 and they just put more spikes in the level. Way more than you'll ever need. But other than that, this game isn't too bad. The Wily level even isn't that bad, but yeah, there's parts. For some reason, that level was killing me in my last practice run. Of all things, the Wily levels what got me. Usually that's the one I try to beat the fastest. Because I like the one run through that thing. Alright, good. Here's the end of the level again. Or end of this part, I'm sorry. I wish it was the end of the level. Nope. Not making that one. Well, I didn't slide game, I jumped. That's another thing, is the jumping and sliding shit. I don't know where there's a wall there. I'm playing on the Joy-Con, which is kind of a bad idea, because I have the fat finger syndrome with that one, because the buttons are so small. Because these are all on Switch. I can't play them on my other Game Boy player, because that thing, the controller unit, wore out on it. Doesn't work. That thing would be better, because it's a Super NES controller, and I love that thing. I want to get past this. This level drives me freaking nuts. I was on this level for like over an hour one time. Once it's over, it feels great. Yeah, Joy-Cons are, I don't know, they're very, I'm surprised I even use them. I wanted to get a nice Pro controller for the, you know, what do you call it? 8-bit Do controller for this thing. I do have one, but the joystick part, like the analog joystick wore out on it. Where is there a wall there? Tell me, game. I don't see a wall. I made that jump. I hate those jumps. They really need to take crap like that out of the game, because... Baloney, man. That's what it is. So what's your favorite like type of controller, Richard? Don't worry, I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at myself for not being able to pass this stupid stage. Go! Stupid freaking dancing mat. Back up so I could reset this guy. Alright, here we go. Let's try this shite again. Between that and that guy, that would take way too many shots. There we go. Oh my god. I can't get that extra life till I need Droman's weapon. And yeah, I haven't been to him yet. I once went to, I think, Dive Man first instead of going to Dust Man. And I actually got Drill Man's weapon, so I was able to go get that guy. But I had to go do that jump again, so I don't like doing that. Because you could end up dying. This part is like probably the worst part of the level right here. Because you have to call Rush at the very edge. Again, there we go. There's a wall. I freaking hate this stage. It's the only way to get past it, because like I said, you don't get rushed yet till you're done with this stage. This is so stupid, man. I'm trying to have my run take 7 hours because of this stupid game. Oh, come on. I shot him. Again, I didn't jump. The stupid controller slid. That's why I don't like Joy-Cons right there. I didn't even hit down, and it friggin' input that I hit down. That's why these games are kind of a bad thing to have on here, because of that. But that's like the only reason. Dude, this controller is shit, man. I'm swearing. It depends on the pro controller for new games. You know what? I'm taking a death because I already know I'm going to lose my life late in the level, so we're just taking a death here so I can continue. This level, I need more than one life in order to trust that I'm going to beat it. If not, maybe I'll go to another level. Because I have done it before where I gave up on this dumb level and I went straight to Dive Man and actually beat him. Oh, come on. The respawn is ridiculous. Look at that. My health's all gone because of that stupid freaking guy right there. At least there's health down this way. Gotta make it there first, though. Bullcrap. At least there's health there. That saves me. This way, and then just grab this health too. Might as well. No reason. He gets up there, but he can't jump. It's funny. He gets stuck. Yeah, those shield guys, if you get them in the wrong corner, yeah, that's what happens. I was able to get those guys every time. I love it. I hate those freaking guys. They take too many shots to kill. Let's go. Let's get to that halfway point. Oh, man. This game's got way too many spikes, though. Like, literally everything in this game is spikes. Oh, come on, dude. They put that guy right at the top of the ladder and you get hit if you go up all the way. You know, they don't give you a chance to dodge. That does not being nice to your players, man. Alright, let's get moving. I'll stop complaining. I got a lot of work to do yet. I still gotta beat this damn stage. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I walked like 2 millimeters over and then that guy respawned. So I have like no room to walk over and... Yeah, don't walk into that, man. I really question... Oh, come on, dude. I don't think I have any energy tanks either. I have one, but I'm not wasting it on this. Dude, that's baloney right there. I swear, these stupid jumps, dude. You shouldn't even need... It's a small jump. Why do you need momentum for a small jump? I don't understand that. This level is just... Oh my god. I should be done with this dumb level already. Freaking Skullman's level makes this level look like a almost well, Skullman's level is way easier. The only other hard level in this game, like I said, is freaking Dive Man. That level's got a lot of baloney too. Chock full of spikes. Just for our players' enjoyment. Alright, here we go. I did not slide, you stupid controller. Come on, man. I jumped. Oh, now I'm gonna have to continue again because of that. I swear these controllers suck. I don't get how I'm hit when I hit right. I'm hitting down also. It's not what I'm doing. Both of actually all three sets of Joy-Cons that I have do that too. Actually, I was supposed to freaking charge shot, but I didn't. There we go. Kind of like that. That's the worst part of this part, the whole part, but... This is actually easier to get through. Alright, let's get moving here. No guys, so I'm trying not to continue again. I'm already calling it. Like, why would I slide there? God, don't knock me off. Shit balls, man. Jump. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, come on, game. One more continue and I'm going to a different level. I can't do this one for long. This is just... Switch 1 for 2. What do you mean 1 for 2? No, those buttons are even smaller and I can't do that. I know what you mean now. I'm using a big controller. You know what I mean? When they're connected. I don't have the little Joy-Con, I have the 2. I think that's what you mean. I already have it's the buttons on that are small, so oh my god. I was gonna take a dive there. You only be on Dustman's level for so damn long, man. Freak, it's on your nerves. Right, yeah, you got it. I think that's what you meant, yeah, because if I was using a really small one, I'd be really screwed. I'm gonna take a hit and just roll through this part. I just want to see if I get any health drops. I doubt it. Okay, cool. Not a problem. I'll be here, right? See, this isn't even near the end of the game, too. That's the ridiculous part about this. I still gotta beat 3 other boss levels and Dr. Wily. Got it. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, guys. I am just not good at this tonight. This level only the other day, it only took me a few tries. It did not take me this many tries. Okay, now get out of here. Get out of here. No, I'm not even going to go through that. Definitely go through the charge shot. Alright, that worked out, actually. Of all games, too, to take me forever. This stupid game. Damn it. 4 freaking... Oh my god. It's just no health. I'm gonna die like in 1 hit now. Oh, come on, dude. It's so stupid, man. Freaking 2 health left. And of course I make it, now that I have no health. God, I really hate this part. I made that jump, too. The stupid having to stand at the edge of the freaking platform to make the jump is ridiculous, and it's getting old. Bad design is what it is. Like, I should not have to walk to the edge of that block to make that jump. It's... doesn't make the game easier. I'm trying to make the game too easy, but that doesn't help the game at all, really. Oh, come on with this stupid shield guy. That aesthetic gets old too, the jump scare shit. Made it again, which is a good sign, but let's keep going here. I don't care about anything else right now. I want to beat this damn level. That's all there is to it, guys. I swear with this stupid freaking... I'm the Hulk mad. Oh no, come... Game. Come the hell on, I didn't freaking do that. I'm fine here, because... like, seriously, give me a rush jet before this if you're gonna make the level like this. I can't go through that, that's too close. Maybe I can, I don't know. It was not bad, I guess. But too bad the rest of the level don't treat me like that. An extra guy would be nice. I don't know why I'm not making these jumps. Like, this is the jumps I'm not making now. Alright, here we go. Round 2 of this baloney here, too. Oh, I finally got it. Yes, okay, come on, come on, come on. Get me up there. Oh, God, I can stop holding my breath now. If you kill that guy too far over, he does respawn. It really sucks. Alright, this part is a bunch of Mets. Actually, I got hit like twice here. I got hit a bunch of times there. We're not done with the spike shit. Oh, God. Alright, so I gotta use my Buster on this guy. Hit. Angry RV1. I know, like, that right there, Angry RV1 is, how I feel about this level right now. Nice, they didn't do the 1 hit point thing. Yeah, I'm out of here. Let's go.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
There it is. About how I feel right now.
Man, I'd like to kick your fucking head in.
So you get rushed at right now. I needed him the entire level. Alright, let's move on to different pastures now. Or however they say it. Greener pastures. Nice! Game being nice to me? Now I'm really worried. Oh, the angry RV guy? Yeah, the Winnebago man, that's it. The Mini Winnie. Yeah, don't jump yet. This is like a trap. If you jump there and that guy gets you, you're not coming back out of those spikes. So yeah, there's... I'm only killing that guy because I just can't trust him. No. What do we got here? Extra life? Energy tank? Yes! Eddie, you rock. That's what I wanted. I don't want no stinking weapon health that I don't need right now. This part's very trolly. Alright, so get up here. Take him out. Actually, hold on. Gotta get those two guys out of my way. Get Rush Jet out. This is how you get the energy tank. You don't use Rush Coil there, because you can die using Rush Coil. Now I need the energy tank. This is the checkpoint right here. Dun, dun, dun. Wonder why they gave me all those guys. Here we go. Dead. Oh my god, dude. How the fuck? Is that his name? Jack Revney? We could probably use rush shit there, but I'm not going to. Usually don't need them. So you know why I beat that level? Because it said it was the last time I was going to try it. So you do need rush coil here. Dude, I jumped. Should be. Is this the dark part yet? No, not yet. It's down here. I thought this was kind of cool when I first seen this in this level because it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I go down there. Well, I didn't get hit that time. Last time I got hit when I made that jump. Guess I did a better job. There you go. When a big old man cliffs, they're great. Oh my god. Let's just use the energy tank now. There's your 1 bar of health. Got it. Okay, I would have actually survived that, I think. Because right now, I just want to get out of these levels. That level took me a lot less time than the last one did, so... Done. Alright, here we go. This is the hardest level in the game because of these damn spikes. Because of the aforementioned spikes. They make this first part look so nice with the no spikes and everything. Right away they just say, oh, here we go. It's going to have a lot of spikes. Oh, here we are. Gotta have spikes just about everywhere on the level now. Even the whale fight, you get spikes. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, dude. And they give you these mats that... Come on, I hate the sensitivity thing. Oh my god, 2 rooms in the whole level with no... 3 rooms in the whole level with no spikes. Yes, so in the original Mega Man 4 you do fight 2 whales. Oh my god, get out of those spikes. Got him. Almost did not make that jump. Ridiculous. Eddie, what we got? Extra life, please. That was completely useless. I did not need weapon health. Nice. Oh, you have the same sounds or whatever. I don't even like paying attention to mine right now. Shit. Not good. Okay, got it. This level's like a test of your patience. What killed me there? There's no way that thing took off that much damage off of me. Come on. Stupid game.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Exactly. Imagine that dude playing video games. I had to go to this whole part again. Gonna go right now, going the water's really high. There we go. And yet those guys can't push you into the spikes either. You don't want to get hit by that. That hurts when you get hit by it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you want to kind of wait here to make your jump, because set this one off, run away. Set that one off, run away. With all the spikes, this level feels like it takes forever. They even had to put spikes by the boss door. Oh yeah, I have more commands if you guys, yeah. Thank you, Mark. Alright, here we go. I have an energy tank, and I will be using it. If need be. Got him. Damn, I didn't even need it. Nice. Good fight. Alright, time for some more pleasant music and an easier level. I think. Alright, one more guy. All the guys are clear. Then it's time to go focus on Dr. Wily. Do. Right away with the shield guy. Must have got him. Damn, nice. This music is much nicer. And we get an extra life, which is awesome. So we need it. Actually, you don't really need to kill that guy. It's not a necessity. We be fast and they be slow. One of my favorite movies. Oh, dude, I actually don't need this health for once. I'll grab it anyway. Yeah, so what to do here is that changes. You gotta wait till that changes back. And now I gotta wait again because Eddie's right here. And it's the only part in the Mega Man game where you can jump up. You've never seen that before. That was a useless idea. I wanted like an extra life or something I could... Oh, my energy tanks. Dang it, man. I missed that shit. I'm not trusting these puzzle blocks to save me. If I die, though, I can go back and get those tanks. No big deal if I can't get them. Who cares? Not like the Wily fight's hard in this game or nothing. That means that Eddie owes me one. That's what that freaking means. Alright, so these platforms kinda suck. 1, 0, boom! Oh, I died. Yep, death. Let's hope I start back before the energy tanks. Nope. Oh, come on. I might need those, and that's why it sucks that I lost them. I jumped too early there. Oh, do. Alright, so here you just charge shot this guy. Now if you have Drill Man's weapon, you can kill these guys with one hit. That's most enemies though with that weapon. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I can actually... You can actually, farm on these rocks. That's what I was waiting for. Oops, it's fine. I want like full health. Ba ba. There we go. That'll work. Something like that. Here we go. What are y'all doing tomorrow? Give me the... Oh, nice, Trog. Okay, cool. This fight's so much easier in this game because they let you hit Drill Man when he's going into the ground. Done. Now it's time. I think it's Punk, and then it's Wily stage. I think that's how it works. I'm almost done with this. This game probably took me, let's see, hour 20. It's 2:20, about an hour 8 minutes so far. Try to take over the world. Nice. Yes, this was Dr. Wily. Alright, now we're gonna fight Punk, so...
Dr. Wally.
I gotta get better at Trog too. I like beating that game. It's fun. Dr. Wily for sure. I still got 2 games to beat. Yeah, this game is good for about an hour and a half, I'd say, playthrough. I've beaten it in an hour though, like an hour 2 minutes or something like that. It's just I wasn't having trouble on Dustman that day. So I never use an energy tank on Punk because he does so much damage when he hits you. It's like I'd be so pissed if I was about to beat him, and like that, see? Exactly. So this is gonna waste some time because I have to freaking do this stupid cutscene again. Bum 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 bum. I hope I fly through Mega Man 4 though, because yeah, I'm almost at 3 hours and. Dead. Oh, come on, dude. He takes off. It's ridiculous how much damage he does to you. Like, they could have lightened up on that a bit. In Mega Man 5, though, he takes less damage on you.
You had Hall & Oates.
I want to beat this because this is holding me up right now. That man, come on. Oh, I jumped like a freaking idiot. Got him, finally. It's all Obi-Wan's fault, exactly. Got that one done. On to Dr. Wily now. And for the GGs. Alright. Dr. Wily. He looks naked right there because they didn't tone his coat a different color. They got some cool cutscenes in these they don't use in the, they don't use in the NES games. I have a hard time to, like, the timing on these stupid guns. It just doesn't feel like they have the same timing every time you fight them. If you take your time here, you won't get hit. As I said. Let's go down here, you don't even need that. Rush Jet. This stage you just want to one-shot, you really don't want to keep starting this stage all over again. This stage drives me nuts. The thing I don't like about Rush Jet is you can't charge shot on him. It sucks. Alright, just keep going. Okay, so this part coming up is probably one of the worst parts in the game. Let's keep climbing this. And in this part, you gotta freaking chomp, follow him up, chomp, and then just climb through him now. Claps that guy so he doesn't throw a bone at you.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Oh my, I got hit. In order to get an extra life I didn't even grab. That's so me right there. I was trying to get that extra life, but you can't, there's no way to get it. It sucks. I just had to look at it and let it disappear. Yeah, exactly though, and that was my commentary on that one. Okay, so now when I die, I'll start here. You don't start on the stupid ladder, you start after the ladder. I like this music. It's good Wily music. 2 and 3 have really good Wily music. I think they all do, honestly. What am I doing? What? He didn't die in one hit? Come on. Everybody else dies in one hit with that weapon. What's so special about that guy? I'm actually supposed to use the damn drill man on that guy too, because it takes them out quickly. Alright, this part kinda sucks. You see why. Watch out. See, I don't need the thing to swear. I could have it swear. I don't have to swear too much. The angry RV guy can swear for me. Right. So I got that must be Hardy Hara. Howdy Hardy Hara. How goes it? Alright, so I trust these platforms as far as I can throw them. So I'm just gonna get Rush to do that for me. Toasty indeed. Just jump across this. As long as they don't make you slide, you're good. Alright, this part gives you a little bit of a break because you should get another energy tank. Nice, alright, rush it. You can either do really well at this level or really bad. Oh, I just found here? Nice, okay, welcome in. Hopefully I trust you guys all had a good Sunday. Hardy, you're in Texas. Did it snow by you or no? I think if I've heard it right, I thought parts of Texas got snow. I think there's more energy coming up. Hold on. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I like a lot of nostalgia stuff, so a lot of my commands are... Some of them are out there, some of them make sense. Da, 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 da. Got it, nice. Alright, so I do have that part coming up. The boss is right here. This is not Wily. This is there's actually this is like set up like the Doc Robot stage where there's a boss and then there's another boss. Nice. Okay, so second part of the stage is Wily. Should have filled Rush Chip, but I don't think I need Rush Chip the rest of the stage. I'm not sure. I hope not. case I do, I'm gonna give him a little bit of energy. I think I could farm some health coming up here. I didn't mean to fire that. Some weapon health going to waste. Yeah, oh, you didn't get any snow, yeah. Ohio got, we got about 8 to 10 inches of snow. Actually more than that. I think we got a foot because it snowed even more after when I was shoveling. It was still coming down. And it looks like there's, I really don't want to go to work tomorrow because like the roads aren't going to be much better than they are now. Got him. Alright, so I think now I gotta put the Skullman's thing on. Yep. How did I know? I just played this morning. Alright, here we go, guys. End of the game time. I'm here, and I have 2 energy tanks. This Dr. Wily, just stand right here.
Dr. Wally.
This looks so much harder than it is, but it's not really that bad. It's like the first form of Wily in Mega Man 4. You just miss, but that's okay because you don't do anything else. And in the second form of Wily, you play basketball with them. You see what I mean? Oops. Oh, I actually shot the missile down. Nice. Alright. Now it's time to play basketball with Dr. Wily. Ready? He's gonna block a lot of my shots. Yep, blocking my shots, man. You have to hit him in a specific spot over here that, like, kind of... And this is the only weapon that works on us. Again, in the game-wise, it's the Mega Man killer weapon that works on him. Usually that's the case. It is in the next game, too. So in case, I do have 2 energy tanks. I actually did really well with the energy tank consumption in this game. Because I didn't grab the 2 on Drill Man's level. And I actually did without them. So, I mean, Dustman stage was my only issue again. Got him. There we go. About hour 20. That's not terrible. That's about what I got this morning. Alright, 2 more games to go, guys. Thank you for the GGs and the boom again. I'm actually still thank you for the RCG and the GGs. Yeah, we got a bunch of snow. I'm still sore from shoveling snow earlier. Man, it's... Temp right now. Good question. Let's go see. It was pretty cool, but it's actually 13, but it feels like 0. So our wind chill is 0 here, which is gaming. Yeah, so that game, it's hard until the end. Remember when you get to the Wily fight? The Wily fight's actually pretty easy in that game. Mega Man 4 is like a longer game, but it's, for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Just longer. So let's try to calculate this. Okay, so it took... I'm at 113 after Mega Man 2, which that took me like half an hour on the nose pretty much to beat. Mega Man 3 took me about, I think it's an hour and 19 minutes. I think that's what I'm reading off of that. That's, yeah, oh man, Mark, that's what we didn't think about that one. Don't slam the fucking door. That would be a good one. And then the flies is funny too. Get out of here, you goddamn jackass. A couple good ones there. that video is awesome. Alright, I think I'm not gonna like break between these two games. I think I'm good to go for the next one. I kind of took a break between the last two games, which I didn't really need to do. I feel like I'm good to go for this one. Yeah, I know, pretty much. You can make each line. I like to throw me a towel, and then he throws him a towel, and it misses. My ears a little break from those. These headphones are a bit rough on my ears. There we go. That worked. Alright, so 3 games under 3 hours. That's not terrible. It could be better, though. It could have been a better run on this game. I could have saved maybe 20 minutes on this game. I guess it's not too bad. Mega Man 5 is going to be the rough one to get through, though. I think I'm going to put my request in tonight for the personal time. I'd like to take tonight or tomorrow. I'm sore from shoveling, so I have a feeling that's still going to be the thing. That was some heavy snow to shovel. Did you get the shovel, Mark? How bad was yours out there? Yeah, I forget, you got cars in the driveway. You put that. Yeah, I have a long driveway. I hate it. This is the time of year I hate having a long driveway. Oh, my nearly the switch sit a little longer. Why? That's my favorite Wily machine, I think, out of all the games. Yeah, exactly. You shovel the spot and then it fills back up. I got cartoon. Actually, no, I was wrong. They don't use that sprite, do they? They didn't use it. They used the sprite in the next game. Okay. This is where Mega Man looks different at the end. Well, those games are fun. Yeah. Hard games, but yes. Alright, we're going on to Mega Man 4 now. Which is, this is actually probably, I don't know, I think 2 is my favorite because I had memories with it. Then 5, then 4. That's like my 3 favorite for the Game Boys. And so this game doesn't matter about starting because there's a cutscene at the beginning, so I don't start the timer right away. I can only control how fast the conversation goes. Alright, here we go. Take you to the map, and then you start the timer, choose Toadman, go to Mega Man 4, officially started. Go inside to shovel. Oh, that sucks. Right, you didn't have to. At least I read there's no enemies in this level at the very beginning. No, I made a mistake of dropping off this ladder before to the side. Yeah, I actually remember to do that, dive down like that. Good boy. I got all three of them before, and all gave me P-chips. That was kind of cool. I was going to, but I'm gonna keep going because I feel like I can keep going. I'll take a break after this one for sure because 5 is gonna be rough. Already know it. I kind of took a break after 2. I went to the bathroom and stuff, and I can consider that a break because I stepped away from the TV for a few minutes, or all this stuff. Computer, TV, all that. I stepped away for a few. But I'll definitely take a longer break after this game. So yeah, this is my next, the new run now I'm gonna do. I died. This is the new run I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know, I paid for it. But, oh wow, the checkpoint was after the freaking, when I got the letter. What was I saying? Yeah, this is the newest run I'm doing. I'm gonna be doing, the next run I'm doing for March is, it makes sense for March too. I'm doing Mario 1, 2, and 3. So, Mario 1 and 2 I'm gonna do regular, and then 3 I'm gonna do warpless. If I do all 3 warpless, it would just take way too long. Yeah, if I pay for it this time, because I'll get all whiny at the end of it, or when it gets hard. But this game, I don't know, it does get hard, but I don't get mad at. For some reason, Mega Man 4 I don't get mad at. 5 I get kind of mad at because the other deck game was giving me some massive baloney. Alright, so fall here because there's a energy tank and small energy, I think. Yeah, full health, so. Mario games are going to be fun, though. Nice. Got my guy back. The snail's weird, because it looks like part of it's part of the background, doesn't it? Yeah, Get it? Nice, okay. Toadman's an easy fight. Are you talking about the original 3 for NES? It sucks that I had to create my splits off of the other one, because otherwise you'd be seeing golds and stuff. I have to figure that out, because I want to get my golds back. Like when you have a really good time, you get a gold for it. It would be a minus. My gold minuses are good, gold pluses are bad. Easy fight. Yep, Mario games. I'm doing the original 3 Mario games. 1 and 2 I'm going to do with warps, and then 3 I'm going to do warpless. So Just get to the airship and do the airship. That's because I really like that. Really like the... Yeah, I gotta play Super Mario Land. Yeah, I gotta do that game on here. I haven't done that game on here yet, I don't think. And Mario Land 2. I own all the Game Boy ones. We're gonna go. We are not going to the right lab yet. I don't need to go there. Yeah, there's a new Mario Galaxy. I thought they said that was coming out. I am not buying a Switch 2, though. I'm gonna get hit and fall, yep. I freaking... Yeah. There's a jump just like that in the NES one, and I forgot about it. I got hugged and taken down. Alright, so don't jump right away, please. Stop falling for obvious traps. He'll fall this way, and that's fine. Screw the quarter energy tanks, I really don't care about those. So, yeah, when you're firing your Mega Buster in this game, never go near a pit and jump when you're doing it, because you pay for it, and there goes my slide again. Oh, did they re-release Galaxy 1 and 2? Is that what they did? Was it a was that a remaster? I don't know. Damn it. There goes the game making me slide and I didn't slide. Okay, that's what they did then. Alright. No! The one thing about the Game Boy Mega Man, stay away from the ladders. If you hit up or down, you're gonna grab this. Yeah, you have the direction of the ladder. You're climbing that ladder. It's so stupid. I didn't get the health. That's bullcrap. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not even to the hardest part of the level yet. There's an extra guy up here. On the guts, by the Gutsman platform over here. Nope, keep him up there. Cool. So yeah, when you get to this part, walk like this, because otherwise you're not getting across. There's a guy coming up over here. Another guy coming up. Wherever there's a darkness guy, there's a light guy. That's how that always works. Do you have your OG copies of the Galaxies or the Mario Land? Yeah, I bought the Game Boy Marios, like, I bought those, like, I think 3 or 4 years ago. I own Mario World, or Land, I mean, for a while, but I bought the other two, cause I love the Mario, or the Wario Land game. Is that 3? I like that one a lot. Just like that. Ooh, got it. Nice, okay. Just don't move anywhere until... They don't have the spike part with the, what do you call it in this game? He jumps up here, so I let him. They don't have the spike part with the grasshoppers in this game. Oh, that went through me. Nice. I don't mind that at all. This is pretty much the end of the level right here. Alright, here we go. The OG, okay, I have Mario, I have the first Mario Galaxy. That's a game I still gotta play. I'm like, I'll just take the hits, because I can. Unless he jumps on me. If he jumps on me, I'm screwed. Oh man, Mega Man 4, not bad, not bad. Alright, now, Pharaoh Man's level, the one specific part is kind of challenging for me. It's because I have to get the letters. I get beat just 100% the game, but I really hope I don't struggle on this part today. Earlier today I got it like the first try, but actually I was failing at the jump afterwards. You know, not practicing these for a while actually helped me. Because I didn't spend too much time just like practicing them and getting... I think that's why I do okay at the first 6, because I don't spend too much time practicing. It's all memory at that point. I just felt that I was like wearing myself out of the games. Although Mega Man 1 I could use a bit more practice in. So I'm gonna leave the energy there because I don't need it. I always liked Pharaoh Man stage. I'm not gonna even bother getting that quarter energy tank right there. We'll save myself a little time this time. Just get the big energy tank. Here it comes. No, not yet. It's under this part. Okay. The part I'm talking about where I have to grab the ladder. Don't slide too much under that quicksand, because if you fall all the way down, you die. Nice. Actually, I'll get that health now. Alright, get Rush Coil back on. Alright, let's do this jump now. He made it on the platform, I didn't. I forgot I gotta let that platform lower, that's why. Oh, actually, oh my goodness. Got it. Let this lower now. Let this lower like 2 or 3 times. There goes this stupid slide again. Now I gotta freaking start the level all over again, which isn't a problem because I just rolled through the level now. I don't. Oh, I hate these. Sometimes I hate these Joy-Cons. I did not slide, I jumped. That's why I like the X series too, because the dash is a separate button. It's not a down in the other button. It makes the commands a little bit easier. No, I will grab any big P chips I see just because that part I buy every time I play. This level's not hard at all to get through, so that's what's bad, but not bad about continuing here is. Plus, I could grab another energy tank. There's like a couple things are like the bright side of making it coming back here. Yes, I know, like, 4 is only good, really. I've noticed this about 4. The gameplay is kind of not as good in the PlayStation ones. It goes downhill, really. Because the first one's my favorite X game. I love that game. Music and all is just the best. And I used to speedrun that game, like, regularly, because it's my favorite game ever. Yeah, once I hit PlayStation, it definitely went. And then when I hit PS2, it was like, that's rock bottom for Mega Man X. I fell for the stupid trick. I do that all the time. You wait till that falls, because there's no way with that freaking thing above you that you can make that jump. I do that all the damn time. At least the first try, second try through, so I did it right the first time. I'm gonna get past this level already. I've overstayed my welcome in Pharaoh Man's level. I always do. I was thinking about speedrunning X4. I'm like, I don't know if it knows. Oh, you stupid game. Why do you have to make. Create invisible walls? Just like the last game. It just wants to waste my time, that's why. Like, there's no wall there. I literally.
Damn son of a bitch!
Exactly. That's my thoughts. The inner me thinking. I don't have to swear anymore. I love it. Make the commands do it. Oh my god. Go down. Thank you. Go down. Yeah, everyone over here except that one you may go down. Now I can go finish this damn level. this should be it. Like, I think, yeah, after this part's the door. After that guy is the door. So I'm gonna go get my damn pea chips, though. Alright, let's go beat this now. Finally. Oh, nice. And I love X2. I got X2 I have... 1 and 2 I have complete in box. 3 I don't have. 3 is such a hard game to find. Down. Alright, just Ring Man on this, and then we got the next part. We got the Mega Man 5 enemies, which is there's only half of them. That's awesome, yeah. Mega Man X1 and 2 are great games. 3, I love 3 too. 3 is like my second favorite Mega Man X. I think I moved that. I moved that one to number 2. It used to be X4 was my second favorite, but I think X3 is, because... Alright, we're going to Ring Man, and here we go. There's some race car noises for you guys. Alright. So you don't have to kill 3, or not 3, you don't have to kill a few of the guns on the turrets, you just keep climbing up on this stage. You don't have to kill that one either. This one you gotta kill because he's definitely in your way. See, like, people will say, like, what's your favorite Mega Man game, and then they'll put the X games in there. It's like, well, I count the X games separate because X is not Mega Man. X is based off of Mega Man, so you really don't count the X series with the regular ones. Oh, I actually made that. Holy crap, I can't believe I made that. I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about that jump. I had to remember there's one coming up with those 2 later on that you have to make the same way. Alright, so after Ring Man here, I think I'm going to go to the Lights Lab and see if I have enough P-chips for that part I get. The power converter part. This guy you don't have to kill, just like in the first part. No, maybe you do, because I got hit. It's all good, though. One hit ain't going to kill me. These guys will. The ring dudes will kill me. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Yeah, I'm jealous. X3's got a very underrated soundtrack. A lot of people say they don't like X3 soundtrack. I love it. It's probably actually my second favorite one. Oh, I was gonna go choose Drill Man's weapon, but I actually don't have it. Drill Man's not in this game. That'd be crazy. I wonder if they ever made like a ROM hack of Mega Man where he's got all the weapons from all the games. That'd be insane. Alright, letters up here, then I get beat officially. Alright, let this guy go away though. You can kill that guy, but he comes back, so... Oh my goodness, nice. Yeah, please, Mega Man, do not go down the ladder, because I don't have to refight that guy that I just killed. So far this run's been pretty good. I mean, I just had the usual difficulties of Mega Man 3, so I'm not surprised. I've kind of flew through the rest of that game, though. Even Dive Man stage didn't give me too much trouble. Alright, let's go get that energy, because there's another mini-boss coming. Actually, no, after this, you gotta go fall all the way to the left here. There you go, see? Knew that was coming. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so this week I'm gonna focus on like games I need to get done, and then I'm gonna work on the Game Boy games at the near the end of the month. Legos and video games, nice. I have a lot of my game collection from when I was young, because I used to collect games like crazy when I was younger. I had 100 and some NES games when I used to live at home. Now I'm up to 500 with all the collecting I've been doing over the years. Obviously NES is my favorite console since I've... Oh, get it. No! Mega Man, get off the damn ladder, dude. Told you, if you're near the ladder. Got it. I'm almost to Ring Man, too. There we go. We're here. We're just gonna beat him. I'll just use my energy tanks if I have to. Usually the first hit on Ring Man, NES or Game Boy version, is free, because... Alright, let's go use that energy tank, because I know he's going to hit me one more time. One more time. Maybe not. That's safety first, though. That's what they teach you. Safety first. The Wily fights in this game in 5 are kind of fun, actually. Thanks, Teach. There you go. Safety first. Sometimes when I'm speedrunning, though, I do talk about stuff I do, so it's like I am kind of teaching. You got beat. Hey, I got beat, man. I can't win anymore. I got beat. Stupid jokes. Yeah, oh, Richard, I'm going to be doing the first, I should have went the Dr. Light side, but that's fine. I'm going to be doing the first 3 X games for a speed run. I can't wait to do those. I speedrun the first one, so I can beat that one in under an hour. That's a known fact. And then, I got to get used to X2 and X3, though. Oh, right. So, little keynote here about this. I always usually pause this cutscene in the speedrun because this is like a 3-minute cutscene. And I'm not doing anything, so... It's a cool cutscene, though. They don't have stuff like this in the NES games. That's why the Game Boy games are so cool.
Dr. Wowie.
We are at Dr. Wily. Yep, I can't wait. I'm doing those in probably, what, April? Or, no, May, I think, something like that. Okay, it's going to be 2 months of Mario. I'll be doing... I think I'm going to keep trying to do all the speedruns I do every month, but I'm going to... Because I want to get better at certain games, and Mario Brothers would be fantastic to get better at, too, and then Mega Man X for sure. I've been wanting to speedrun 2 and 3 for a while, because I've only done the first game. Is he going to open up again? Yep. Nice. Got him again. Holy crap, dude. That was like the easiest round of this guy. And he's going to do the basketball thing again. What's with Mega Man and basketball tonight? I don't know. This actually legit looks like a damn basketball, though. Mario World, I'd hit... Nice, cool, dude. Yeah, let me know if you do. I do like watching other people speedrun. Of course, you know, I know you from Grayskull, so... This is the easier missile part. The one coming up's the harder part. I also, you watch Arcus too? I watch Arcus as well. He's good too. And then when the Big 20 comes up, I watch both of them and then see how they both do. Alright, so now I gotta use a charge shot here. I was trying to beat him with the normal shots, like, I think I hit once. It's crazy. You kind of gotta stay close to him, which sounds weird, but I always have to use an energy tank on him, because he's tall and he stands way too close to you. So now I gotta use the tank. Got him. Bam, bam. The Arcus usually runs before I go to work, though, so I watch him as much as I can. Yeah, I watch him. I'm gonna go to Dr. Light's lab right now, so I can get my power converter. I have enough for it. I think I just have enough for it. I think it's 150, right? Yes, good. Okay, that's all I need. Yeah, I watch him like right before I go to work, and he's usually on when I'm. Oops, I didn't mean to do that again. Are you done? Okay, that's fine, Mark. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so I go to Charge Him in first. So if you like Mega Man 5, here comes the Mega Man 5 guys. But there's only 4 Mega Man 5 guys in the Game Boy series. Some of them got excluded because the Mega Man 5 is a completely different game. Oh my god, I died. I can't believe that. You don't. So Dr. Light asked me. So I gotta kill this guy, and then I gotta make this jump. I'll try to charge shot and jump sometimes. Sometimes it's insane trying to do that. I forgot that guy was there. Let's go. I'll take those. I got the power converter, so I got all I needed from there. Now any P chips are just towards like energy tanks or S tanks. That guy's gonna come alive when I'm on the ladder. I know how these games work. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. So it's weird because these down here you have to get with the charge kick, the extra life, and I don't have the charge kick like yet because you get it from Charge Man. I don't usually revisit the levels either. My favorite enemies from Mega Man 5 are the chickens. I love the chickens. They're pretty cool. Jump. The mice are the jump scare enemies of Mega Man 5, but they're not as annoying as the shield guys. Yeah, I was gonna like go for it only if I could. There's just not too much in that Big 20 that's like appealing to make me like. Half of them are unknown games, and there's a homebrew in there, and it's like, There was a homebrew last time, though. There's too many games that I've never heard of or haven't beaten yet. Castlevania 3 also. Holy crap. That game's... I know you're from a point, but man, that game is so hard to beat. I beat that game when I was younger. I still have not beaten it again. Oh wait, I went the wrong. I actually walked the wrong way. I saw the mouse and I'm like, oh, walk that way. Get it? For some reason, when I'm holding the charge shot, I can't make those long jumps. I don't know what it is. I'm all the way back at the extra life. I don't like this. I did get an energy tank if I do need it here. So now I don't have to go in that room again. Mega Man, quit walking and jump, please. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit twice. I was trying to get through that part. I was trying to take one damage boost, not two. I didn't need to. Okay, come on, get up there, Mega Man. Enough with that sliding stuff. I'm gonna die just by getting... Right. Now don't hold your button again. Although the... See? This sucks. I'm gonna use a tank for survival now. Oh, that's good though, because Charge Man's right here. I was gonna use it before I started anyways. So I'm going to use my normal weapon on Charge Mix. It's a little easier of a fight than using a rain on him. The rain doesn't... The rain doesn't do what I want it to do. I hate when he shoots his steam and then it just freaking traps you in the corner. Like that. I didn't jump, or slide, I jumped. Alright, now I gotta use both tanks, but I really don't care. I wonder if you use beat on any... I haven't tried beat on any of the bosses yet, because he doesn't work the same in this game. Got him. Done. Yeah, I'm not, like, excited to see any of those games, really, but I like the last run of the Big 20, it was, like... The games were actually better, so it was, like, more exciting to watch what was going on. Alright, charge kick, and then I got rush jet. Finally. Okay, we're gonna go to Napalm in a second. Alright, so I always fall to the bottom at the beginning of the level because there's an extra life down there. Only if I need it, but I do need it now. This music's great. There's a really cool feature in this game, and I'm going to show you it right now. So you see that fire? Toadman's power actually puts out fires in this game. And really the only time you see Proto Man is... That fills up everything, but I didn't really need it to. I gotta keep it equipped though, because the fire comes back. I think the fire one hit kills you. There's another part coming up. So the first set of letters is for beat. The second set of letters is for, you actually need to get the second set of letters. Because it's for a door, to open a door later on in the game. Because the second set of letters spells Wily. Always make sure you climb in here. Because that thing will want to hit you with the spikes. Yeah, watch out for the cone heads too. Especially in the later stages. That was an accident because I got caught on the dang ladder there, but it's all good. There's a health incoming anyways, right there. So the next letter is actually up here, so I have to use Toadman again. This is actually kind of more fun than Napalm Man stage in Mega Man 5. There's a little more stuff going on. It's kind of cool. There we go. So, usually Crystal Man is his weakness, but in this game, it is Pharaoh Man. And it's Crystal Man also, but Pharaoh Man works a little better, actually. See? Get taking it really quickly with that. Boom, exactly. We're going to stage select. Stone Man's next. Stone Man's got some catchy music. I'm gonna get hit here because I forgot to shoot that guy before I went down. Alright, so there's an easier way to beat the hippos in this game. I think you can do this in Mega Man 4 too, though. For NES. You can go through them, I know, but I don't know if you can do that in this version. other hippos coming up. There's 2 hippos. I don't have enough Pharaoh to fight him, so I can fight him the normal way. Alright, there's a part coming up, and you can slide in the, you can slide to this one part. It's not here yet. You can go back in the level and slide, but if you do, it leads to a 1-up, and I have not figured out how to get that 1-up without losing a guy. So I'm not going to get it this time. I fell for it last time again. Oh, the energy tank, damn, I missed that thing every time. Oh, shit. It's coming up, it's down here. So I'm not going that way to the left. Because I already know what's in there. This is my next letter. And I gotta remember his door, yeah, right there. You get a choice. How many energy tanks do I got? 1. So we're just gonna... I'm just gonna take a death the first round here. And then we'll go beat him in the second round, because, no point in using a tank when I got... Plus, he's not the easiest guy to fight. They made Stoneman, like, harder in this game. Damn it, dude. This is why he sucks, because... I gotta use a tank, because if he sits on me, I'm dead. Got him. The second time I used a tank, and the guy died when I used it. Oh well. I'd rather not start that stage all over again. We'll be out of that. Not like Crystal Man stages any easier. So the second fight with, like, Chargeman, I'll use the stone on him, because it seems to be the most effective thing. That is his weakness. But Crystal Man here is actually weak to the charge kick, but I'm not going to use that on him, because that weapon will get you hit way too much. Come on, shoot your stupid thing. I'm a sucker for those damn P-chips, but they do get you what you need. Guy falls if you just stand on the ladder. No, 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 no. I'll damage boost past him to get to the ladder. I'm gonna grab this energy. It's dangerous keeping it alive. I'm supposed to need to kill him. They can knock you right into those spikes, and then those spikes you're not getting out of them. Let this guy do his little sky bomb thing. Well, there goes my... Damn it, and I gotta start this level all over again. That's alright, though. Boom, exactly, boom. My last life is gone. I try to fall on that top platform, it never works. What? You never come onto the thing like that, you stupid thing. Everybody's changing their roles now here, man. All good. Let me get through this real quick. Well, how come these guys are all of a sudden coming across the platforms? I already got the letter, so I'm good. Have to get it twice at least. I think I'll pass on the energy this time. I'm just gonna go up here. Since I've already been here and... Hold on a sec. Alright, he don't get me the energy, like... Let's add test out beat, see if you actually... Oh god. Sliding across here is kind of dangerous. Oh, nope, rush core, not yet. I don't even know if rush chat would make it. This way. Believe me, go that way. So go across here on these platforms, and then when you get to the second set, you can use Rush Jet because it makes this like go a lot smoother. Plus, you have less of a chance of dying. Oh, dude, that was so nice of them. Alright, so Crystalman has two weaknesses. He's got the charge kick or the ring. I use the ring on him because the charge kick is gets you hit too much. You have to wait till he comes down. This weapon too comes back. Got him. Done. And now we're off to Wily. Okay, here we go. We're on the ballot again, but it's not a... Do I fight him at first or no? Don't I fight something else first? Alright, so there's an energy tank here. But you don't let that guy... Sometimes those guys knock you into the door. Alright, so we're gonna go... There we go. It's a ballad. He's got glasses this time. You do need health for the next part, so... Got him. Alright, so next part is actually, what was I going to call it? Next part is, escape. Oh, did it? Shit, that sucks. So this part you kind of have to, I screwed it up already, but not really. Damn. So what you're gonna do here is destroy everything up here. Alright, so I gotta destroy... That's like the hardest part right there, if you don't get that, Alright, all you really gotta do is shoot out one of these, and just like... so much easier. Done. So, it's good I did the escape in the first try. It only took me 2 tries last time. That's like a puzzle. How long was your power out for? Now we got the Dr. Wily spaceship. Or is it still out? That just sucks. It sucks that a lot of people lost their power for this art. So basically, he says, "I'm gonna buy this. S tanks fill up everything, and I'll buy. I should have enough, right? Okay, we're good." Alright, just buy what you need quick and get out. You can either make that part last, or you can make that part... Boof. Oh, crap. Nice. I don't know how I timed that good, but once there's a health at the end of this part, I made it past. Awesome. Yes. You gotta be quick in this part. I'm gonna get hit because I did not watch out. Damn it, Ringman always gets me. Dead. God damn it. How far back did it start all over again? Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, second part, really? Cool. I didn't know you could just slide past that guy. Now that I didn't know you could slide past that one dude. I'll have to use a tank this time, I bet. Come on, game. What are you doing to me now? Now that the game's being stupid. Taking off way too much damage. Come on. I haven't even hit this stupid thing yet. I have not figured out how to dodge it, stupid thing. Hold on. Got it. Dude. Alright, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I want to get past that already. Up. I don't know why that person's annoying me tonight. It's weird. That part's usually like one of the easier parts. Whatever, let's go. There's a bunch of cone heads down here, so I just have to watch myself jumping. But if I do die, I think I start down here, so... More cone head. Another part just like that coming up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy, we get it. Why did they take off so much damage? Go down, dude, go down. Guy, yep. Knew it. So you want to keep one of those things alive because if you keep destroying all those clones, they keep coming back. No matter what. Make sure this guy is full. Nope, yeah, just slow down coming up and a jump. Gotta pass it again. Oh, you can't, you stupid frick. Oh, I hate those dumb guys and the stupid jet things. Oh, come on. I hope I'm not at the beginning again. I have to fight the first one again. That'd be stupid. No, I am. That's stupid, jackass. I gotta fight the... Come on. I just wasted my freaking night. This guy did way too much damage. I'm staying away from him. Alright, there's gonna be a guy popping out of the pit right there. Well, let's go. Boosh. Got him. Alright, I'm following which one it is. Got him again. That guy took too many hits to kill. That was BS. How the heck was he still? No, there must be a wall here. That does not constitute for that. It's like the easier part too. And dive at it. So I use Rush Jet here, not Rush Coil. Seems a little bit like it would make it. Not quite sure if Rush Jet would make a Coil would make it. Alright, so we're gonna go down here and get all the goodies. Alright, we're gonna get some ballot power. We're gonna throw it down. Kill that guy, because he will knock you into bit. Alright. This is the second generation form of this thing. Hopefully I don't die at it. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get a tank, because I am not... There's a point in the game where you won't need a tank, and I'm pretty sure in the boss rush I won't need one. Got him. Drops 2 healths. Alright, so that's the next part, the boss rush. Pretty soon as Coneheads come out, you're right there, yep. God, that tiger took off most of my health. How many guys do I got? 3? Okay, that's good, because I can try to go to an enemy that I can beat easily, which is Toadman. Cool. We're gonna go to Pharaoh Man next. Get my health all the way refilled. Close enough. Alright, I'll go to Brightman now. Okay, cool. Alright, who's next? I forget. Is this Crystal Man? Yep. Alright, let's do this. Damn it. You could use Charge Kick, but this is just my preference. And Power Stone time. Damn it. I have nothing. So, oh my god, seriously. That's alright, I still have guys, so I'm not worried. And all I have after this is Wily, I believe. I don't think there's any other bosses. That's it. So, come here, buddy. Get out of the way. I don't know why those were so spaced apart. God, holy crap! I actually got them. All right, we got. I guess I'll go to Stoneman next week. And Stoneman is actually the one above him. Napalm. I gotta try to beat him like swiftly. Here we go. I hate the way Stoneman works in this game. Oh my god, I have to beat him with my Buster now because... That's not... Actually, Buster might be the way to go on that. Napalm weapon is so slow. It's because of all the slowdown he causes. Okay, Napalm Man, Crystal Man, let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Too easy. Alright, so you take off this weapon. Just fill everything up. I don't really need anything because the Wily fight in this game doesn't really ask for much. I like this cutscene is cool too. Bump, 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 ba da ba bum bump.
Dr. Wowie.
Here we are, Dr. Wowie time. The Dr. Wowie mech. Ah, come on. See, I have no energy tanks. Bull crap. Oh, bullshit, dude. I'm gonna freaking die now. Got him. Whew, I have no energy tanks, so now I gotta like continue with the next part. Here we go. This Wily does not require energy tanks, so he's pretty easy. Right, Sammy? I have two guys. As long as I have two guys this should be pretty easy. You know what? You do get a Buster upgrade for dying too much. I haven't gotten that in a while in this game, which means I'm getting way better at this game. Alright, hold on. Dead. Damn it. Oh, bullcrap. The upgrade of the Buster only does like marginally more damage. This fight is not hard at all. It just died because I had 2 hit points left. There's no way anything Wily does is doing less than 2 hit points. Oh, great. Okay, ready? 1. And got him. Nice. Alright. Phase 3. Phase 3, Sammy. Phase 3. So what is it? 2:30? This one's gonna be about an hour. Actually, I don't know. What time was it? 2:42. I think an hour and 17 minutes. That's not bad for this game, though. I think it might be a PB, actually. Oops. Yes, you don't really want Dr. Wily to... You know what, Dr. Wily... to drop these bombs so it like makes it hard for you to... Dude, that popcorn hit him. That was bullshit. Done. Boom. Not bad. One more game. Yeah, the Chi-Chis. That one I think I got a PB in because I think it was like an hour 20. Last time I think I... Let's see. 57. 410. So 42 minus 410. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to take a short break after this game. Us speedrunners get this done. I could have got Mega Man 3 done in like an hour, but I freaking messed up on Dustman stage again. I didn't do too bad at it. I think it was marginally over an hour, so it's not too bad. Now one more game. One more game, Sammy. One more game. Mega Man needs that fist. And it's the next game, buddy. Revenge blew himself up because he's a very explosive robot. That's the term I was looking for. Done. Now feel what's now feel me. Dude, he hit Toadman like 3 times with the ring right there. Oh. Wish I could do that. You know, Now Field. Is that like Garfield except Now Field? What about Later Field? Da-da-da-da. It was a newer one. I forget I tried. Okay. I don't know. Field Now, maybe? I don't know. Field? Field Now. I don't know what the hell that means. That last one's really weird. It says a third one. What the hell are all those? 7? The W would be Dr. Wily. Oh, you're with the game pit. That's kind of weird. That's what it looks like, though. Alright, one more game to go.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, probably it is outside. Hi, Sam's. That's cool. They do use the Mega Man theme at the end of Mega Man 4 for NES. They're just doing it again in this game. It's kind of cool how they did that.
Hello there.
Oh, there you go. It's Hello 1, or Hello 2. I think that's what it is. Is it me? Is it Hello? It's Hello 1 then? Is that what I named it? Maybe I named it Hello 1 then. That's it.
Hello there.
Hello there. There we go, the reused sprite from Mega Man 1 and 2. It wasn't in 3, I thought it was. Good for playing. I can't hit start, so. Alright, very good, guys. Mega Man 4, I think Mega Man 4 went better than 3 by a long shot. No areas did I really get stuck. Alright, so I'm going to start 5 after a short break. I'll be gone for like 3 to 5 minutes, something like that, just to get my head straight, eyes away from the screen for a few minutes. And I'm actually going to go check outside to see what it looks like and stuff like that. I can use the little Dr. Wily's room. So I'll be right back, guys. This will be a short break. Short and mega break. Then you got. I'll go to the BRB screen so you guys can see the opening, the new opening. It'll just be the opening for the last game. So BRB, guys. It's mega time, guys.
Mega stronger than a mega warp. Have enough mega power to mega move it. A mega monstrous castle. Oh, I'll show this mega lizard how kind of mega magic. Wow, that was mega fun. Only one mega problem. Or I'll mega blast you. Having such a mega marvelous time. Mega thanks, Captain N. With my mega power, I may be able to mega make it. My mega heart, I mega muscles with this.
Okay, guys. All right, let's get on Mega Man 5. Let's do this. Bum, bum. I was walking. I say she's talking. All right, so I remember the 4 guys at the end have the gems, but if I don't want to get the gems, I won't get them. I gotta remember that. I actually skipped the ending or the opening to Mega Man 4, but oh well. This one's got kind of a cool opening though. So my time is almost, well, see, I should be an hour or so off. I should be, but I'm not. An hour or so off from, what do you call it? The other run, because it's one less game. But the second 3 Game Boy games are harder than the other ones, so they do take a little bit longer. Boosh. There we go. Oh yeah, there's more stuff. There's Tango. Alright, so we're gonna unpause the timer. Pick my guy, and we're gonna go to Mega Man 5. Here we go, it's officially started. Do 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 do. Oh, it didn't hit me. I'm shocked. Go. So yeah, you do have to buy the energy converter again in this game. Oh god, I freaking forgot about that part. You gotta fall down the middle. Right on the middle, thank you. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of here. Like, dude, really? Dun, 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 dun. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. No. Stupid ladder stuff, man. Oh, come on, game. Really? We're gonna play this now? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, what the hell? Let's go. Go. Got it. Okay, here we go with this now. I'm gonna die probably the first slide. Ready? Now. Got it. Okay, here we go. Do I have an energy tank, so I think I might use it here. Maybe not. I don't know. He did take a quarter of something from me. Dude, he freaking stole part of my energy tank, so I don't have it now. What a stupid concept, man. Yep. Of course I'm gonna die. I have no tank now. Oh, come on. Bullshit. And clunk. I don't know, these maybe because the like the limited color palette or something, but these games seem like they're a little easier on my eyes to playing the original 6 set is kind of like, I think it's because all the colors, I don't know, it's something with it. I think maybe the colors in this game are easier on my eyes. Like, I'm not like by the last game already like out of it. Then again, it is one less game, so I guess to be fair. Alright, we gotta go to Venus. I think I go to Mars and then or no, I go to Neptune then I go to Mars. Yeah, most of the what I'm doing today in this game is by like memories of when I last played through it, which was like last Tuesday. I really didn't have time to train in this game today. Dun, dun, dun. Bump, bump, bump. I gotta remember how the jumping part works in the bubble parks. I have no lives. And that's coming up. Well, give me like health or an extra guy or stuff. That's completely. I did not need that for anything. Story of my life with Eddie though. This part here. This part you could kind of practice it though, I guess. Bump on it. My fist actually reaches all the way over there. It's cool. Okay, I need health, I guess, right? Oh god. I did not expect to slide across there like that. God dang, man. That guy literally snuck up on me. Okay, cool. Be very careful now, okay? Ba-ba-da. I don't know, this Mega Man 4 didn't have as many, like, crappy jumps like Mega Man 3 had. Notice that. Alright, let's try to... I gotta beat him on the first try now, I think. I may have an E-Tank, though, because I did get a couple parts, and then all I needed was one. Dude, I think he's a better fight with just the Buster. That was like kind of easy. Bloop. Alright, 2 guys down, and I got more to go. I don't know what my problem was the other night in this. I was playing this, and I got to... I was having trouble on Saturn's level, and I was like, I don't know what the heck was my issue. Rush coil. The weird thing about this game is I've only done the splits for it like once. Let's go to Neptune. He's supposed to be next. So I got there on zero lives and pretty much a dream. These guys take off too much damage. Oh, hold on. You have to get the... Dead. That's stupid. It looks like the letters will spell retro. Seriously, dude. Like, why does everything take so much damage in this game? Sorry. I was itching really bad. Get out of this stupid ass thing's way. Damn. Oh, if you don't charge up the weapon, it doesn't take the pipes out. I just noticed that. Oh. Screw you too, buddy. Oh, I keep forgetting I could have bought the grabby part or the other part for my arm. God damn it. Now I have no freaking health because of this stupid part. Should have an ice weapon to freeze that shit up. Well, let's hit there for sure. How freaking stupid, man. Stupid and predictable. Oh, gee, thanks, asshole. Stupid freaking. You know what? I'm just using the fist. I don't care. The hell out of my freaking way. Whatever. Good. Ba-da-dam. Get out of here with your stupid steam. Oh, get out of my sight with your stupid shit. Meat for in health again. I have no energy, no lives. Wonderful. I'm standing as close to these stupid spikes as I can. Ugh. Oh, I was like almost to him. Hold on. I'm screwed. I have no freaking energy tanks. Well, hopefully I can beat him with what I have. That's all there is to this. Come on, dude. Quit freaking running into everything. God, never mind. He was pretty easy. Well, bosses in the game are kind of easy. That's a keynote for you guys. The thing about this game that's different from the other ones too is the Buster works on everybody. Salt water. Actually, this is Mars's weakness, so we're gonna go with that. Let's see if I have enough to get my grabby grab. Mars. You guys still took a lot of shots. I'm gonna die. Dead. Yep, knew it. At least I wasn't that far into the the level. Do, do, do. There we go. That's fine, just get out away from that guy. Gonna get the other attachment for my arm. Dun, dun. I'm gonna fall. Damn, those stupid throwbacks have to knock you back that all over again. Come on, this is freaking level, man. What the hell? You got that one. Damn it, dude, man. All over again. What the hell's a checkpoint on this level? Alright, let's go. Alright, you hit him with that thing, that's cool. Okay, there we go. Okay. Come on. Get that guy. Good. Next. Thought I would have been at the checkpoint. It feels like I've like went through more than half of the level already. Bump, bump. Right, here we go. Let that go. Oh my god, why did that thing make me slide? What the hell's up with the stupid sliding in this game? Just like the last game. I didn't even slide. Alright, watch out. Game never wants to stay transformed. Bump, bump. Okay, finally. Oh yeah, this is where I'd be continuing. Oh, oh. See, I don't need to go up there. Damn it. Oh, I almost hit that part. That was easy. So you don't even have to go slide under there anymore. That's all done, set, done with. Nice. Bump, bump. Oh shit. No, get up there. Noise, let's go. Got that one. Alright, so it looks like we got 2 E-tanks. And I'm just gonna use Neptune's weapon on him just to be safe. Because I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go. Plus this weapon hits him about the best. Alright, hold on. No! When did I hit the button to go next? Okay, hold on. Any. Damn it, dude, I almost had him. Really, dude? I used to... That saltwater goes quick, man, I'm telling you. Alright, we're done with that part. Next. Photon missile. Good thing I saved an E-tank. That's all I gotta say. For this upcoming fight. What is Dark Moon? Jeez. Oh, what does this look like? Oh, where am I trying to get hit? Alright, here we go. Should be it. Got him. Nice. New E-tanks either. God dang it. I gotta save up for that one. There's two hand upgrades, that's the one that does the more damage. I picked the one that grabs stuff, so... This is the stage I was having issues with the other day. Wow. Dun, dun. Oh, I've done that so many times in this level and it doesn't work. That's alright. Let's continue. You can't slide, you have to jump. Rust is starting to show. Get him? Cool. That's fine. Got my energy tank on that one. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. I do get a checkpoint, though. Do. Oh, right in the stupid spikes. Come on, game. I think that you don't have to do that specific part. It's because I went that other direction. Oh, nice. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so who's... Yeah. Right here. Sweetness. Sweet. Come on, dude. Got him. He flew into it. ears itching. Alright, going to Saturn next, I believe. I think I'm going to skip the gems this time. I'm going to do a run where I go grab them just so I remember there. I didn't even find Jupiter's anyway, so I think this one is relatively easy to find, but it's like, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to fly through the game now. Da 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 da. This one's right here, so just remember that. This one's like the easiest one to find. Right in the stupid spikes, dude. There's too many, like, trap falls like that in this game. What's he gonna notice? Yeah, all the way to the left fall. There we go. Now I should be able to buy that other attachment I need. Noise. Da 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 da. Oh, damn it, I forgot that stupid high jump right there. Yeah. Da 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 da. Give me an extra life, Eddie. Oh my god, Eddie's been so useless in this game. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's kind of catchy. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, that was close. Again. Alright, nice catch, buddy. Nice catch. Let him hit you. I'm not even gonna like fight that one. God, is it like, yeah, so far, like, what was my problem the other night? I'm doing well worse, because I was stuck on Jupiter's level for quite some time. I was, like, exhausted, I think. He's, like, really easy, I remember that. We're not gonna 100% this time. I'm not gonna worry about them gems. I don't need them anyway. The thing I'm worried about is buying stuff with P-chips right now. We'll worry about that. I'll worry about 100%. I gotta practice the 100% in this game because it's not the easiest to get. Doing well so far though. I'm actually like kind of close to where I want to be. I'd rather be more towards the 5-hour mark. I'm probably gonna be around the 6-hour mark in this run, but it's not bad at all. I keep forgetting I gotta post the. I guess he's gonna say, Dr. Light, I got this crystal, blah blah blah. It'll give. I would really like the weapon that consumes consumes less energy. I gotta go back here. I'm gonna get that other weapon. Ooh, do I have enough for the? Alright, what we got? I want this. Where is it? Alright, here we go. Nope. How much is the power converter in this one? Ah. I don't even know if I'll buy the power converter this time. I'm not even get that. Who knows? Because I'm kind of flying through the game. Alright, let's go. I think I go to Pluto next. Even if my order's off for my splits, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing the splits right now, so it doesn't matter. Not at all. I'm getting to really like these games now. Almost as fun as playing the original 6. I guess you gotta jump, but that's fine. I'll let my continue go forward here. So now I know to jump and not slide. There's some things in certain levels in the game that I gotta get used to. Here's a drill boss. Yeah, see, I would have needed the Taurus weapon to grab this one, so it's like, why bother? Got it. Oh my god, are you serious? See that up there? Just hit the side press, all that crap. Make sure you get all this crap to fall. This is what this level is. It's a lot of just look out above, really. I'm always worried about this stinking. Got everything that little circle there. Alright, drill boss number 2. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, right, right. Give me an S-Tank, Proto Man. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, right before the Star Dread. How awesome is that? Nice. Yeah. Alright, so this is Pluto. Pluto, is actually easier to fight with the Mercury weapon than taking him on in the... So he's gonna do this part. Done. Weapon wrecks him. The only part that might take me a minute in this game is the last boss. It's the dash, that's right. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the gimmick on this stage. This is another part. I couldn't figure out how to kill that guy right there. That's something right there. Oh yeah, that's right. It's this stage. Dude, how come I'm not hitting him now? Alright, so this part... As soon as you land on that thing, you just slide across. Hold on. Damn, I almost died there. How do you give me something good? That'll work. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think this is where the gem is. That was actually an easy grab. Damage boost and see you later. Oh, I thought it was going to be a cool exit, but fortunately not. There we go. Nice. Get that one faster. I'm just gonna beat him with my normal weapon, I think. Damn, he's like too easy. Done. Let's get the next part finished. Alright, and all the starters are down. Now let's go see what's next. It's all, Wily stuff. That weapon I found to be kind of useless. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my power thing real quick. Give me an energy tank if you got one. Yes, I don't. Oh, it's because I don't. It's because I have 4 of them already. Nice. That's a good thing. Alright, here we go. We're going back to Terra, and Terra is pretty easy. Is it, like, he's a disappointingly easy fight. So far, so good. I was gonna, like, reference my split list, but I guess I don't want to distract myself from the run. So this weapon's cool. When you have the thing that uses less weapons, you can actually kind of use it on the last boss. Yep, here we go. That's no moon. There we go. Remember what I said, guys? I always say it. The part I dreamed about being in a Mega Man game since I saw Russian Space. Here it is. This is... You finally get your shmup. Good thing is I have 4 energy tanks, so if I start running out of health, I can... Let's get hit twice there. Wow, these guys, if you move around the whole screen, they pretty much like follow you around the whole screen. Just learn that. I've got as good as the other way now. Also, they don't do all that much damage. You have to keep hitting, yeah? Come on, get out of here. Oh, I have to use an energy tank. I'm over here saying they don't do that much damage, and they're like killing me. Got it, okay. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time. Actually. Oh, God, I got hit with the first damn laser. I always forget where that last laser comes in. Alright, we're going to shrink a little bit, and we're going to have a boss fight. There we go. We're fighting the wily Death Star now. Alright, so he's going to open his mouth, fire, shoot. Probably want to just shoot these guys out. You should just dodge. Whoosh. What the hell? Dude, really? How did I even get hit by that? Alright, let it stay up here. This is actually the better attack, just stay up here. Because if you go down... Damn it. One more. Dodge him. Let him shoot. Bam, let's get in. Oh yeah, this is the Mega Man killer level. This level is cool as shit. It's even probably my favorite level in the game. Alright, so you want to get up here because this way is easier. Dead. Dude, I lost way too much health right at the beginning of the level here. You know, it's a nice start with the level of energy I had. I think that's what it was. Dude, I slid. Okay, let's get up here. Alright, here comes Anchor. We just saw him. The cool thing about playing these all 5 in a row, too. Oh shit, how did I get these again? I think I have to... Could I jump on something? No, hold on. Oh, this is enough time. Hold on now. Alright, here, let's go fight Anchor. I'm not worried about that other extra guy. 4 guys should be enough. Nope, you don't want to charge, so... Alright, here we go. One down. You fall. I think, what is it? An extra life over here you get? Or energy, something like that. Do do do. Yep, I got the energy converted. I'm happy. Alright, there's another familiar face over there. Down there's little old Quint. There you go. And he has, it dictates, he's the easiest one. Fall to the, I think you can fall to the left one more time, I think. There we go. Slide past this entire part. I think the going to the right's easier than going down. Yep. Okay, so I'm down 2 energy tanks, but that's no problem now. This part too, you can slide past the whole thing. I think this is the one I slid past. I didn't think it slid past the first one. Oh, thank you, Yacht. I'm actually doing pretty well. I thought I'd be... We're near the end of the game, which is really good. One more hit and he's down. He's much easier than he was in Mega Man 3. More viewers. And I gotta be really careful here. Ooh, I got close. There we go. Ballad is the last one. Nice. Get away from that guy. How's it going tonight? Yep. Oh boy. I was actually about to pop right there. Be really careful here because they do that stupid thing with this. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. That would have hurt my pride a little bit if I hit those spikes. Boss rush time? I think it's boss rush time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw somebody, my one friend was playing that. Let's see, Mars. Oh, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, the new Dragon Quest remakes all look cool. Boom, got it. And bam, done. Saltwater. Not the tin. Dude, I got him before he got to the other side, so one cycle. That's how you gotta beat him, is a one cycle. Nice. He pulled me into him. This was his weakness. It kind of wrecks him, so I'm just gonna use it on him. That weapon's kind of OP though. I can honestly beat Neptune with my weapon, though. Alright, like, what, one more hit and he's down? Done. How are you enjoying that Dragon Quest? Yeah. A lot of people like that one. Alright, so this is going to be Saturn. So he just stole part of one of my energy tanks, which my energy tank is not whole now. This guy steals your items. There's a new concept for Mega Man games. Done. Okay. I don't know who made it. Last guy. The boss rush in this game is not bad at all. Yeah, I just might know more than him anyway. It's kind of hard to use the Pluto dash on him because kind of too easy. Proto Man? Yep, Proto Man again. Nice. Well, I guess the weapon energy will help Proto Man. Right, yeah. We're both leaving. Okay, so this is Wily's hands now. Ouch. Oh, come on, man. Why do you keep hitting me? Got him. Nice. 2.5. Yeah, I saw that. I watched a friend play a deal of that. Like the fights, the battles and stuff look pretty cool in it too. Okay, now I gotta fight the other hand. Here we go. So if you get picked up without the missile being there... Oh, damn it. Damn it, they hit me. But I'm using tanks especially to save some time. God damn, that hand went quick. Nice. Alright, now it's time for the torso, I think I'm fighting. The Wily fights in the past, the 4 and 5 are pretty impressive, actually. Damn it! I was trying not to. I didn't even like. It made me like jump and stuff. I didn't even do that. Damn you, you stupid freaking clock. Oh, bullcrap. Yes. Nice. Damn it. I think I go back to that form. I have to fight this stupid form. Oh, come on, game. I thought I started at that other form. I hate this form because it's stupid clock BS. Doing much better this time in this fight. Haven't taken any damage yet. Got him. Alright, we have one more fight after this one. That one's a little too easy, that form, because that weapon kind of destroys them. There he goes. I'm not done yet. Pardon me. I like how he just tells Wiley, nope, sorry, you're not in charge here. Ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum. Yeah. I'd be really careful on him now because I have one tank left. Damn it. This round's already over. Yeah. That round was over. I wasn't even gonna try to fight. They left me with the weapon I had on that kind of threw me off. Oh, I didn't slide. Make a good judgment calling this now. Dang, nice. Done. There you go, 550 for 49. For the whole game. All 5 games. Whew. I thought I'd be much worse than that. So the game I gave me the most trouble tonight was Mega Man 3 on Game Boy. That's the one. Once I couldn't beat Dustman's level, but once I got through it, I took care of that real quick. Alright, here we go. Under 6 hours. Not bad. Now I gotta get my 1 through 6 on the NES under 6 too. This one took an hour and 31 minutes, which that's not bad for Mega Man 5. Mega Man 5 the other day, that's my PB right there. Mega Man 4 I think was a PB too. It was like an hour 17, something like that. Hold on, 19 or something. Hour. I don't know, something like that. I'm trying to calculate here in my head. There we go, guys. That's my very first run of Mega Man 1 through 6, or 1 through 5 in a Game Boy. Thank you very much. Not bad at all for the time. I'm under 6 hours, which is where I wanted to be for the first run. I flew through this game. This game didn't take me any time at all. 4 and 5 I flew through, which I knew was the case. 3 was the one that gave me the most trouble. Since last time, had 2+ inches, but it was so it was light snow, right? Yeah, I liked outside during that break, and it looked like the snow was real light. I gotta post this stuff on my Discord. Most likely, I'm going to probably take the day off at work today. The Empire went so far from the end of our drive, only together. Is your street even like done? I don't even think I heard the pause go down our street yet. Oh god, that sucks. Wiley's machine does not work because when Sunstar shot his machine, bam. So for this week, yeah, I'm gonna focus on like other things, like all kinds of stuff I want to finish in that. And then near the okay, that's cool. When I come back, when it comes around the end of the month, I'm gonna start training on these games again. Mega Man 1, I need some training, and that was like 49 minutes. It was only 8 minutes or 7 or 8 minutes above my PB, so I'm not too mad about that one. Mega Man 2 is not disappointing at all. 3 was the one I really got hit on hard. Yeah, you know what though? I think I'm gonna keep doing these. It's just I'm gonna start expanding my speedrun days. So I like the Mario ones might be on a Saturday, not a Sunday. In March, I might tie this all together. I'll see. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I'd eventually like to do. Yeah, I think Saturday, I don't know, maybe I should start coming on earlier Saturday because I do that leave earlier thing. And I'll figure it out. My time, this one I would have liked to have gotten 5 or under, but the way Mega Man 3 was going. If the way Mega Man 3 went, it went south. But actually, right after I got done with Dustman stage, which was giving me trouble, I kind of flew through that game. Because even Dive Man stage didn't give me that much trouble. I think I only had to continue on that stage once, and I went through it the next. What a wonderful set of games, though. I had as much fun doing these as I do the. I did the Nintendo series. Alright, so I'd have to figure... I have to reset that one. I'd have to figure out what I'm going to do this week. I think I'm going to try to just work on all the stuff I've been working on. Speaking of Mario Land, look at this. Mario Land 1. Oh, they only have the first one? Really? It's kind of... thought they'd have all the Mario... Oh, they do. Okay, 6 golden coins. Hey, there you go. All the Mario Lands are on here. I think, wait, or is it Mario Land 3 Wario Land? I'm not sure. This game I'd like to play again. Kid Icarus is another game I'm going to beat on. That's what I'm going to beat on stream, too. I'll be working on that game, I think, soon here. Right here, too. I do have this game on the Evercade, though. That one's weird because I didn't know where to go in it. No quirk. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird there's no quirk. What a fun run, though. This game right here, Castlevania Legends, it's a Game Boy one. It's actually not canon. I think it was canon, but it's another, I think it was Lament of Innocence kind of killed it to be canon. You're the girl. I think you're Maria in it, if I'm not mistaken. It's Maria or Sonia. It's one of the two. It might be Sonia. But you're, yeah, that game was supposed to be canon, but it kind of got axed once they wanted to redo the story. I don't know how that works, so there's a thing behind that one. I want to play that one, though, because it looked interesting. Grayskull was playing that one. But yes, 554.49, not bad at all. All right, Mark, you're. Hey, Mark, did you see it? I'm gonna do the thing real quick here. Let's see. We're gonna go to. I'll just go to the BRB, and I go back. Here you go.
My mega sensors in all mega diversion. It's mega stronger than a mega warp with enough mega power to mega move it. A mega monstrous castle. Oh, I'll show this mega lizard how kind of mega magic. Wow, that was mega fun. Only one mega problem. Or I'll mega blast you. Having such a mega marvelous time. Mega thanks, Captain N. With my mega power, I may be ever gonna mega make it.
I think if I kind of full screen it, it kind of quality kind of goes down. Mega wow. Mega thanks, Captain N. Okay, it is kind of close to closing time. I only have a half an hour. If I do take off of work tomorrow, we'll stream tomorrow night. I'm probably gonna. I could do. Oh yeah, probably is the VHS rip. Did you? You said you liked Ninja Gaiden, the new one. That game's cool. I was having fun playing it again yesterday. I missed playing that. I only played that once. I beat the first boss. And then you fight him again. You fight him again. I think in the same area twice. And the second time you beat him, you kill him. So I was stuck on the second form, but I figured out how to kill him. Yeah, I know. I still gotta beat that alternate route in Terminator. I think next Saturday though, I am gonna focus on the first-person Terminator, which I haven't played in a while. I'm gonna beat that game, and then yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on. But this I'll do next month again for sure. I'm probably gonna do this and the Mega Man 1 through 6 is gonna stick around. That's gonna be a I do that every month thing. Then I'll do the 1 through 5 on Game Boy again. Let's say this. You know G.I. Joe? And look them up. Oh, yeah. Oh, how G.I. Joe and them looked like in the art. Yeah, the Ninja, that game is really artsy. I didn't really look at it at the it's drawn really well and everything. I looked at that RCG. I forgot Ninja Gaiden looks like. Oh wow, it's kind of cool. Between retro styles. The Shinobi game's supposed to be good too. I'll be picking that up soon and playing it. I'm trying to think of what other games looked like that. Double Dragon really didn't have a retro. That was more of a 3D one. And then there was another game I was recently playing that had that style too. The Marvel game and Turtles has got a very cartoony style to it. That would be sweet if they remade Contra like that. Holy crap. I still gotta play Operation Galuga on stream. That's that new Contra game. I forget where it lies in the story, but I gotta play that one yet. That would be neat if they did a remake of the first game in that style. Next Sunday is gonna be Bounty Hunter though. I'm continuing Jango Fett next Sunday. Because it's back to Star Wars Sunday. For next month.
I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
Exactly, that guy. Yeah, that I got. We get one less Star Wars Sunday next month. It's supposed to be three and then a couple speed runs at the end of the month. But I have this game too. I don't know when I'm gonna play it. Metal Slug Tactics. I don't know how that game works. I'll have to read into that one. And then I did order recently. I ordered Fighting Force 1 and 2 on, I think, if I don't know if you remember those games. I ordered those. Limited Run had a collection. I do own both of those, but those games are cool. I want to play them on a newer console. Those games would be cool if they redid them. Yeah, that Star Wars mod would be pretty cool to stream. Okay, so yeah, Mega Man is a go. I do have more Mega Man planned for speedruns. The in May, I think I'm doing X1, 2, and 3. So expect in February also I will be doing a little bit of Mario Brothers practice. But I'm gonna try to keep most of my practice off stream. I found doing it on stream actually created more stress. And right here you see the results of me doing it off stream. I did a little better, I think. I need to do it with like focus on it, and then just when I actually go and do it, I'll have that focus. But I'll have to do it with chatting, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with chatting. There you go. I gotta post this on the Discord and everything, the times and all that. So out of the ones I played, Mega Man 4 was a PB, Mega Man 5 was a PB. Well, Dr. Wily's Revenge, I was only 8 minutes over my PB. I think I was actually 7 minutes, but cause I think it was 42. It was either 41 or 42 minutes, so it was only 7 or 8 minutes over that one. That's not too bad. Mega Man 2 is about standard. I think I broke even at like 30 minutes on that one. So that one was about what I do all the time. It's like a consistent. Mega Man 3 was the one that took me the longest. That one took me an hour and 22 minutes. Which actually for that game isn't bad. Mega Man 3 I expect an hour and a half, but I have beaten that game in an hour and 2 minutes, so I need to get back to that Mega Man 3. If I did an hour and 2 minutes, that would have shaved off a bunch of time. This would be like 5:30 or 5:20 or something like that. Oh, yeah, it's 5:15. So tomorrow, if I do call, I'm probably going to take tomorrow off because I really don't want to drive to work. I just got to shovel the snow again. I'm still sore from doing it today. I got to go out there and do it again. So I think I'm going to take tomorrow off. So I'll end up streaming tomorrow night. I might play more River City Girls tomorrow night because that's what I did last Monday night when I took off. So before I go to bed, I got to go take my time off. I'm going to go put it in for it. From that call. I actually got to make ramen again and buy it. I had ramen not too long ago. It was really good. I bought a pack. It was like a Pac-Man ramen. I forget why it was Pac-Man ramen. But, so yeah, this run went good. So it is starting to look like Hoth out there indeed. If I finish this in less time and or Mega Man 1 through 6 in less time, I will do something after. But I finished kind of close to the letter today. I actually started later too today because I was making the sound clips, which is fine because the sound clips are cool. I'll show you.
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Those are some funny clips. I no longer have to like.
Man, I'd like to kick your fucking head in.
The door one would be great, though. It is true. So look on the screen right here. This game here, Alleyway. That looks like it's either like a breakout game, breakout, or what's that one called? Arkanoid. Mario's in the control if you see it. Don't slam the fucking door. Yeah, I want to see what that is. I never heard of that Game Boy game. I was collecting Game Boy for a while, but it's kind of hard to collect Game Boy when you're collecting NES. I did buy a lot of games in the one thing here. This is the best Donkey Kong game, hands down. It's not even close. I'm going to have to play that one again, too. I really like that one. I should try to speedrun that one and play it. Try to speed run it and play through that game as quick as I can. But there's a Bionic Commando too. I'm gonna play this one. I'm gonna have a Game Boy day where I play some of these games that I haven't even touched yet. I got Bionic Commando, never played it. Sorta hope it's supposed to be good, I think. I've heard about the game. I'll play Super Mario Land just for classic's sake, or retro sake. Baseball, I never played that one. This one I have, and I don't think I've ever played it. Mario Golf. This game I played on my movie night. It's pretty good. It's like a Legend of Zelda type game with the action adventure. Oracle Ages 1 and 2. Those are, I think, Link to the Past style. Blaster Master Enemy Below. That's going to be I'm going to list the games I'm going to play. Burger Time Deluxe, never played it. This game is fantastic. Gargoyle's Quest. This is actually the first game, and the NES game is the second game. And then Demon Crest for Super Nintendo is the third game. They're basically the Gargoyle and Ghosts and Goblins. This game's interesting because Kirby started out white. That's it right there. He's white right there. He's not pink. Alone in the Dark. Don't know what the... This game is really good. Link's Awakening. Beat that one. That's pretty much a mini Link to the Past. Return of Samus, good game. I played that. I streamed that one. Yeah, Power Team. That's what it was called. Okay, Wario Land 3. I think this is Mario Land 3. That's a good game, too. I really like the Wario game, because... Yeah, I think that's the Wario game, because Wario Land 3, the actual one, it's like Wario something 3, is actually Game Boy Advance. So this is actually Wario, the one with the helmets. I like that game. Some cool shit in here. Got some good Game Boy games on the list. Yeah, Gargoyles is good. You actually fly and stuff in it, and you have powers, spit fireballs and all that. It's kind of an RPG style game. But I think it's much shorter than an RPG. I think I have the what do you call it? Oops, actually I hit that one. Well, I'll play that one. I actually own the cart to this one. I have the 3 Game & Watch collections too. Yeah, so if I play the Gargoyles Quest series, this one's first. It goes this one. Then this one's first, and then we have, what do you call it? We have Gargoyles Quest 2, which I've never beaten Gargoyles Quest 2. I've beaten this one. This game is really good. Yeah. Beep beep. Beep beep. Do those beeping noises when you... Survival Kid's never even heard of that one. Kid Icarus is also a good one, so I've definitely... I don't know if I beat that one or not. Oops. I'm going to do game selection. I keep going into the game. Sorry about that. That's what I meant to hit. I have a lot to unlock in Shredder's Revenge. It's going to be like a job. I still have to get back to this game. It's supposed to be a game I play every time I like. Oh yeah, this game is actually on my list of it's on my list of games I gotta beat for the Christmas leftover list. So this is actually one of the last games on the list. Advance. Have played it on here before. Have beaten the game on Game Boy Advance. It's a good game. Phantom's good. There's so much stuff to play though. This week I'm gonna try to focus on getting some of this stuff done. Yeah, Goblin Slayer. I have to beat that one yet. Final Fantasy Tactics are really cool. I'll end up playing that like on an afternoon sometime or something. 554.5. Shameful. Alright, well, yeah, that's... I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Wait, tomorrow if you stream, I may or not pop in. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do all that stuff. Dude, it's crappy outside, man. It's still snowing, too. It hasn't stopped yet. So, I'm gonna go request that. Actually, when I get off of here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I thought it was like 7 p.m. Monday that was expiring. We'll see. Not bad for 5 games that are harder than the. Well, not all these are harder than NES games. The only easy one is 2, and it's actually easier than the NES games. So everything else was tougher, but not a bad run. Really? That's not cool. So I heard it was supposed to start until 10 a.m. and then they said 7 p.m. tomorrow, so that's quite a range of time. Alright, yeah, I'm going to raid out. I'm going to get out of here a little early, but I'll probably be on tomorrow because I am going to take the day off because it's very crappy out. I hate driving behind people in the weather. And I just got personal time back, so it's time to use some of it. I didn't really use a lot last year. Okay. Go raid out. And yeah, I'll talk to you later, Mark. Have a good night. Everybody else, thank you for lurking. This was a fun run. I'm doing it again the last Sunday of next month. Second last Sunday of next month is going to be Mega Man 1 through 6 as usual. Nothing changes there. And I'm going to be adding more speedrun series next coming months. It's going to be fun. Can't wait to do it. TMNT might be on that list. I just have to beat the 3 games consistently. That's going to take some work. There we go. Okay. We're going to rate General Andrews because he is doing his Mega Man 1 through 6 run on the NES. I think he's on 6 now. I did beat him on this one. Okay, guys. Thanks again for all the support. It was a fun night. I can't wait to do this series again and actually beat this time. But here we go, guys. Have a good Monday. I'll probably be on at night. I don't know when. Maybe around midnight sometime. 11 midnight. I don't know. I come out later on Mondays normally. Good night, all, and I will catch you later. Peace. See ya. Later.